Alright. Check some settings real quick. See if we're live. There we go. Sure. Alright, chat. We should be good. Whoops, what the heck? Hit the wrong button there. We should be good. Also, welcome, Fires there. Well, I just saw a video showing the future of tech design. Germany and France are designing an ink with I mean, that's probably pretty good. I don't know. Like I said, focusing in on the tank. That's one thing I'll say before we get started. For what we said last time, I don't know. Seems kind of like at this point, tanks are good, but I have just a distinct feeling they're not going to be useful as much as they used to, even being automated. It's like you want to get your automation somewhere else first. So I don't know. It's cool to hear that, but I guarantee you that that's already was probably concepted on ours as well. They just didn't do it at the moment because they'd rather do it in things that, well, fly and other things like that because technically that actually is more devastating. The air is the anything on wings always has the advantage. Birds included. Well, I mean, you ever been like in New York trying to dodge like the pigeons and stuff? It's like they're mini bombers. Let's see. The M1 is confirmed to have it. Yes, I mean, yeah. Like I said, it's gonna happen. That does not surprise me. At some point, we'll have automated coffee machines too. And I don't mean like brewing the coffee. I mean it'll do everything. Oh man. All right, let's go. I had to check that last setting. We're good. We're good. Let's get into it. Let's load in. All right. So welcome back, everyone, to Endless Dungeon. We are getting back into this game because I'm starting late today again. I had to get up real early, and I just kind of been having a hard time kind of getting myself into the full swing of the mode, and I hadn't switched back over to Star Trucker brain yet. So we'll save that for tomorrow. Uh, and the other game I want to start, I want to have a little longer, like a ability to do a long stream if it ends up like turning out to be a good, fun game. and we want to go longer than normal. So I don't want to put it on a time schedule where it's going to be like late by the time we get anywhere, because in like an hour or two in this game, it'll already be almost starting to get afternoon and late for most people to be able to join. So, and night in some places and morning. So we're just gonna stick with Endless Dungeons since we already started this. Do one more episode. We're gonna try to go to the core today. I've been playing a lot of this game just on my own anyway, so we'll see how far we can get. We're also gonna complete 3 different characters' quests at the same time while doing this, taking a certain path down to the core. In order for me to keep upgrading I'm gonna call them endless, because at this point I think we are the endless, even though we're not from the same species as they were. I think it's anything that's in this station becomes that. But almost stuck in repeat. That's why I called the first episode that. But we're gonna try to get to the center today and see if we can beat it. I've deactivated all the debuffs. We'll see if how it works. I've never been down there since I've done this, so this will be the first for me as well. I'm hoping this means we can push all the way through the course, which means I have to be really picky, not only towards my quest, but towards the survival of my bot, my crystal bot, because it has to have at least half health or more, maybe a little below half, if we're going to have a reasonable chance, even without the debuffs, with how many different places it has to move to while down there. So, to unlock doors. So we're gonna have to be careful with that. We'll sadly be having to go the route I think we did yesterday. What boss did we fight? What do you remember, Farser, when we were with Tam King? Well, do y'all remember what it looked like? I can't remember if we made it that far yesterday or not, if we actually fought the boss. I think we did, and I think we killed it. Just don't remember which one it was. I know one it's not for certain, but sadly I can't do that one with this route. It's 50-50 whether we're doing the same one, to be fair. And see, plus it'll be easier to mount a laser. Yeah, that's true. Well, a laser you can still do with a man crew. The other one, no. I wouldn't do that if no. That needs to, that would be, you want robot. That second one's a guaranteed lead for a robot. But, I'm trying to remember what boss we fought yesterday. Because it depends on which route I take down to kind of cheat the system a little bit. That way you don't see the same boss. Hopefully. Let me see. You beat the blob-looking creature. Ah, okay. So we need to go down on the other side. All right. Let's go into the saloon. As long as we reach both the locations, it should be fine. I think I've got to go Transcendent Center and then to the core. And the other ones just get scrapped, but that'll happen as I play. Alrighty then, welcome back, chat. And we've got everything. I want to check something real quick. Let me check the route to make sure.
Yes, dearie?
So, we're going to be doing the bottom 3 characters, these 3. So it's Transcendent Center. Can I get to that from there? So Transcendence is the star, right? Yeah. Can I get to it from that? So procedural. Oh, but that's still the blob though. Oh, we have to fight AI girl. Okay. Interesting. Well, this might be a long episode if we actually make it. So we're gonna have to take a bigger risk. So y'all don't see the same boss. Because that would be the big blob if we went that way. There's no way to go through the queen and get down there. So we have to fight the robos. Okay. We have to literally fight what we're just talking about. Alright. That's gonna be fun. Well, at least we're bringing one of our own that's really awesome. So we're bringing Bunker, Zed, Shroom. Let's customize their what do you call it? Let's customize their loadout.
Let's take a look.
I'm a little slow today. I'm very tired for having to get up early. And I haven't gotten too much sleep in the last 2 days. Ah, you have your final one. Ah, but I didn't save any chips for you. Ooh, that's sad. Okay, so we'll just stick with what you got. Yeah, so you're able to pick people up and do more damage a lot more when you're the only one left. And you have more healing souls. Okay. My robot is 20 more percent and more. Okay, yeah, I've got my spike armor on. We need to add, we could. If I change it, I could do that if once I get enough points. But that's if we fail this run. So that's what we got for there. And you're just healing and you're our assault. Okay, so I need to attack with Zed. I need to push with Zed. Alright. I think that should be good. So we've got to come from headquarters and then we got to go into security vault. Let me make sure I look at that one last time. Then into Transcendence, yeah. So headquarters, security vault, Transcendence Center. And then the core if you make it. So headquarters. Ooh. That sucks. But we can mitigate that at least somewhat. It's not too bad. It'll only be for the first area. So that's not bad. So we need Zed. We need Bunker. We need Shroom. And we need to enable this in order for her quest to actually take place. Medkit, Mega Shake, extra powerful medkits, but they cost more. Go with that. And that should be good. At least Zed does a lot of damage. And if I get far enough away from the party, I'll do way more damage. That's why I needed her final perk, but I don't have it. Alright. I think we're good. All three of these need their final perk. Helicopters are suffering more than tanks because stuff bringing them down most aren't drones. It's weapon specific designed to bring them down. Plus VTOLs are getting better. Well, VTOLs will probably eventually technically be more chopper like anyways, but I will agree with you there. I think it's more of just choppers are very niche because of situations. It's more because the way war's fought today. It's less about what can kill it. It's more about just in general efficiency. Why do that when you just have a bunch of bombers who can't get shot down hardly or, cruise missiles and things like that? It's quite terrible to say. It's not a good thing, but I will say, like, that being said, that is, like, kind of why choppers kind of don't get used. They're mainly for defensive purposes in most cases, or just moving things to the front, or providing like rescue kind of operations and things like that is really what they're good for. Or like support operations during like ground troop movements, things like that. That's when it's actually kind of useful. But otherwise, there's not too much like actual ground troop warfare anymore. And it's been proven by things going on in the world right now. But it's like, so really, choppers aren't really a thing hardly anymore. We're gonna do self-help. That way our turrets heal. I think, so okay. So yeah, Zed's gonna be going first. I'm gonna immediately leave them here. Since my perks work.
Dig in and wait.
Since my perks work without them. If I could talk like a normal person. Okay. Oh, hello, robos. Oh yeah, I should have looked. I forgot what it starts with. I think it's headquarters is robots and blobs or robots and blurs. One of the two. I think it might be blur. Alright, there's a decent gen spot.
Whatever. Someone else can make sense of it.
If you wonder why I don't read those are just memoirs for the little cutscene stories I showed you. That's how you build them up, is by reading those. And those whole little cutscenes say everything those said. Wow, these two generators are right next to each other. That is a bit inconvenient this early.
Not saying no to free dust.
We're not gonna need fire. Let's open up a different door.
Zed's here.
It's one of these huge ones. Oh, they're heading for the... Ow. Some researchers in here, but we're gonna have to retreat and fight the first wave out of both of these areas. I'm not gonna put the generators down yet. I'm gonna go ahead and get us just a regular shooter here. And a regular one here. Save just enough for the generators. Oh, there's a little thing there. Well, I'm coughing today. I don't see a future for helis or Artie. Yeah, I mean Artie's limited range compared to like missiles and stuff, anyways, and once again bombers. So I don't. To be fair, they're probably not gonna last either. Once again, until AI fully kicks in. I'm wholeheartedly convinced now. Living long enough, seeing a lot of where we've gone technologically with robots and where we probably are going next. And I mean, me alone, I'm doing it for like medical reasons and trying to like help disabled, but just that, that being in general, just robots are become such a big piece of things, sadly, that in a offset to the positive of it, sadly, the negative side is means that we're heading towards MGS. Like Metal Gear Solid is literally going to be a thing at some point. Like it's already partially like that, but we're talking like geckos and things like that. Maybe not things like exactly, but it's gonna be close. I mean, once again, tanks will be somewhat like geckos, just on tracks at the beginning, until we finally figure out how to make a larger bipedal machine. Ooh, monsters are slightly faster. Don't like that. That's not too bad. I can leave that on. That's bearable. There's an upgrade station in here. Alright, now I'm gonna put down a generator for the rest of this place. I'm gonna put it in this very back room where I can defend it easier. Let's get these three up. Defend it with a one gun for now. I can always come help it. Because I can't afford to do another one. Don't think we should open this. No. Okay, so yeah. Look at, yeah, so that's the distance. It's almost basically one room away if they're in the center of it. Aha, crystal, okay. Alright, let's fight this wave. It's funny because I'm less strong when I'm over here helping defend. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna spawn camp this one over here since I'll be stronger over here. How far? Right there. So 2 rooms away is how far that distance has to be for that perk to kick in. Unless the room is huge. Like both rooms are huge, and you can get some distance in both rooms. Because I can protect our generator doing this. And still be stronger. Wait, how do I want to get past? What? Where'd you come from? Oh, turn, got him. Oh, fall back. I have to let them handle the bulk of that coming. I gotta save the jet. Nice. Alright, we need to get this crystal. It's gonna be a little rough. So I think I'm gonna go get a player upgrade for Zed first. See if we can get some sort of fire rate upgrade for the hunting rifle. Since it is pretty good if you can upgrade it. That's not great. Reroll once. I mean, that's pretty good actually, since I'll be aggressive. I'll go for the tankiness then. We shall go for the tankiness.
Rock and roll.
Merchant.
Slightly reconditioned.
We are gonna go for security area. We're gonna have to fight the bots primarily. I'm actually gonna take that gun.
Promise?
Although, ooh, no, I'm not. As much as I want that gun, we can wait. Because having the fire rate upgrade is much better for this character.
Yeah, good as new.
If we get enough, we'll come back for this, but we can't right now. If not, we'll try to give one of our other characters the other electric weapon. Okay, so let's try to get this crystal.
Crabby. Hit it.
Uh-oh.
Look lively. Moving out.
We gotta go over here. Yeah, because the AI wasn't able to defend it. Nah, that was a lot of bad early damage. Might have to try this again. Sometimes the layout can phone you a little bit. I'm gonna have to get something that can heal the bot early with this first upgrade. Whoa. Sit right here and guard the door. Alright, now I gotta get back. Oh man.
Love this part.
This is also what it's gonna look like one day too. You see what like how these robots are and just rushing us like this? There's robo dogs in this, small flying drones in this. This seems familiar. There we go. Alright, we need something to heal. Heals 30 health to the crystal bot when drilling. That's really good. Yeah, it's gonna need that because we heard it early. So we find another crystal, it should heal it if we can keep it protected without it taking damage. Okay,
Hold up.
right here.
Dig in and wait.
Alright, we're running low on resources now. Trying to think. We should go open some more doors. Was it science?
Slightly
No, it's engineering.
reconditioned.
Make sure there's no barrels now. That unlocks the locked doors ahead of time. Which was this one. And that one up there. Ah, okay. So, to be fair, so we don't have to fight as much stuff, it'd be faster to go that way, to my right.
Zed's here.
So I'm gonna open up a path. Hey, there's a chest in here, nice.
Always looking for gear.
Alright, the only thing I want to do before we do move, though, is I want to try to get some sort of electrical turret. Like the Tesla ball, which is the best one. Didn't get quite lucky on that. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. I was like, nah, I gotta take the chance. Perfect. Tesla ball. Alright. I gotta defend the engineering. Ah, some of them are going my way. There we go. Tesla turn unlocked. I think it is blobs, isn't it? Bots and blobs. Well, I don't have anything else. I'll take it for now.
Hope it's ordnance.
Alright. Alright, let's set up a path to our new home.
Prepping for carnage.
Well, I could give this gun to... Actually, no, I'm the only one who can carry it. And maybe I should be primarily electric. We'll get it at the end. I didn't think about that. We want one of our allies to be toxic. Let's open another door, then get some more points back. Okay, there's the exit. Alright, free science. Resources. Don't know why I do that, it's habit. I think it's gonna kill me, but those don't actually hurt the players. My brain's just like, destroy it. We've got enough to research something again. Oh, no, wait. That'll reinforce it. Gotta wait for the wave. Let's give them one good electrical turret right here.
Prepping for carnage. One for the home team.
Wait, that might have been too much. I think it's 47 to get it. I'll have to go look. Ah, well, if it is, it is. Yeah, they're doing good. Yeah, that's holding so far. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go open this door now, because we're gonna be moving soon. That should give me enough points to get this gun. What's in the... What by chance does this give us? Science? We should definitely get that before we leave, but we don't want to do this yet. Let's get the gun first.
Good as new.
Oh, it's 30. It's not as much as I thought. Okay, that's cool.
It works.
And by any
Promise?
chance, can you get a toxic gun for somebody? No, just a light ray gun. I mean, that'd be good for my, that'd be good for Bunker. I'll bring her over here and get that. Wait. And yeah, because it's mostly going to be robots the whole time. There's going to be some blobs, but I'll shoot them with the what's it called, or get another gun. So we need to bring one of them over there for that other gun. I'm going to give it to Bunker. Uh-oh. Come on. First, though, I'm going to put you here to help guard. Because a light gun will work against the robots.
Yeah, good as new.
It's uncommon, it's not great. Alright, the wave is coming. Where's the player upgrader? It's down there. Depends on how advanced missile defense gets in the future. Already has the advantage of being nearby, nearly impossible to intercept. Yeah, but it's easy to destroy it. It wouldn't matter about intercepting it. It doesn't do enough damage. That's why Artie actually is not efficient. Not in modern warfare. It's pretty terrible, actually. I mean, just a slight flyover by a drone, you could hit that with a ballistic missile, and then that Artie is gone. And it's like like I said, it's just one of those things. Alright, here they come. Oh, okay. I haven't got a chance to try this gun yet. Oh, yeah, this definitely will help us for the boss battle. Alright, let's go get Bunker a player upgrade. No. Ooh. That would make her gun better, but I kind of want her as an AI, since she's gonna be AI controlled. This will make her able to dodge around with her shotgun more. Research. We're gonna need something for blobs. We didn't get it. Alright, well, we can't re-roll again, so we're gonna do... We can't. Well, we can. Take the risk! Oh, no, we got boned. Okay, Sapper. Sapper's good because it slows things down. Or no, it makes them easier to kill. I'll go with Sapper. Oh, okay, it's not even coming from that way.
Wave over. Recon time.
Alright. That's all we can do on this map right now. There's no more doors to open. Wait, there is some science though to get from this, isn't there? Yes, let's go ahead and do that now.
Hey, Kraken. Right over there. Get a move on. We're pulling out.
Those turrets will be upgraded. It's kind of out of place though, so I'm not gonna waste on it. Oh, so stay away from the box. not quite enough for it to do any good research. Okay. Alright. I was hoping to get it would get me just enough. But, let's do that. So it's intercepting them early, so we don't have as many mobs coming at us. Okay. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. This zone is dried up. Hold on. This one will actually get some hits off. The other one won't, because it won't come that way. Okay. Start the exit. Make sure I read this.
Move out, Krabby.
Let's see. Let's see. Hitting it with a ballistic missile would require side fighting it, side fielding it to not have a proper air defense bubble to protect their assets. Yes, we got to realize proper air defense bubble to protect assets. That doesn't mean anything anymore. Rockets are too fast. I mean, if a certain thing going on in a certain part of the world isn't any indication that even when you have a super advanced missile system, sometimes sadly it doesn't get all of them. So that's not really a good argument. Arty is still, it's too much manpower. You have to field it, you have to supply it, you have to manpower it. It's just not, it's not worth it. Like I said, most of those types of things, and even if you were to make that AI driven, there'd be no point in that when you could just make mobile artillery. And even in those situations would be to full dronify it. But it's a cost versus usage value. Like value versus is it worth the time and effort and size and material and money that goes into designing something that size? Or is it just easier to make something the size of basically a kite that has the same amount of explosives when it hits something? So it's like I don't know. It's we've gotten to that point as a society. Bigger is not better. Bigger is weaker because it's too easy to take it out. We're getting because and that's a lot how a lot of at most advancement is even in civilian tech. Stuff gets smaller. Like that's why phones became a thing. Like before that, we only had flip phones and like beeper, and before that, we had beepers and separate and things like that. It's like so if you look at that, it's like it's the efficiency versus cost value. So I don't see many countries who are capable of making drones caring about arty or specifically choppers, except for once again for rescue troop troop transport or troop support. Choppers will come back once ground once certain levels of ground infantry also have more drones in it to help them out, like those little robot things, those little robo dogs. Once those become more common and that becomes, you could probably see a more surge of more of the across the world, where more surge of once again true like infantry type level warfare. But right now, it's kind of a mute problem because it's doesn't really serve an issue to do it that way unless you're holding a line. Only the defender really needs that. That's what's crazy. Aren't we making counters to drones as we speak? I wouldn't say counters. We are. We are making lasers and stuff that can take them down, like little like EMP little things and things like that. But once again, this isn't necessarily foolproof because I'll give you an example. Let's say you have an APC of some sort from anywhere, any country, armed with a EMP slash little like laser thing. Even if it was firing off the EMP, it's the EMP is not going to be constant because it could hurt it as well. Even if it had shielding, there's a certain limit it might hurt it. Like if it gets damaged too much, the shielding might get damaged, and then now its own EMP could be dangerous to it. Things like that. Another issue is most EMPs aren't like rapid fire things. They go pew 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 pew. If you could do that, sure. But even then, we don't really have that fully yet. And then the laser itself, since it has to point at a target, it can only take one out at a time. Even if the turret is automated, you send in 100 drones, it's not going to get all 100 of those. The turret's just not going to rotate fast enough, even with an AI in control, because the gears can only move so fast. It's like it's not about the pilot or the thing controlling it anymore. It's about the actual hardware or the physical side of the apparatus. So it's like you send in like a bunch of those. It's gonna like you would have to have a to take out that many drones that fast. You'd have to have a whole platoon of these things. And that's once again, is that would you rather do that or just have something that covers a mass area and then just use drones yourself as well? It's going to become a weird thing. Like I said, we're going into as far as like for technology that helps people out, a very good time and part of what we're of future of what we're going into. But as far as warfare, hmm, we're about to see some very nasty things. Plus, James sent me a video today that shows something even more horrifying. I can't say it on stream. You'd have to talk to James about it. I don't want to get too much into it, but because of what it entails and how I'd have to explain what I saw. It was on a test dummy. It was at like an expo for one of those robot places. Um, but best way I can say this on the test dummy. So the guy showing off the new drone. It's was standing on stage at the whatever expo this was. Could be any of them. There's a few of them. Um, was standing on stage and he held up like a little like hand like a drone that fits in your pocket. So keep this in mind. A drone that fits in your pocket, and he pulled it out and and he turned it on and he hurled it into the air and it took off and it located it located the dummy and slammed into the forehead of it, firing a bullet into it. Size of a pocket. You see what I mean? Size is a problem now because big is not dangerous anymore. Small is. Big ain't what gonna kill you. It fires a wave, but the problem is that that thing uh will yeah, but even then, even if it fires a wave, it still wouldn't be enough. They can't rapid fire a wave. The mechanism inside the vehicle would melt. No, we don't have anything that could sustain infinite firing of a wave like that, of a microwave type attack. It would eventually it would cook its own insides. Eventually. So once again, that's not viable. When you have if fighting 20 drones, it's gonna especially if the enemy attacking with those drones is smart, they're not gonna send them all in a cluster to be hit by the first wave. They'll send them in one at a time, but they'll be right behind each other, just out of range of getting shot by the wave. That way, when one goes down, the other one slams into it. Same thing, over and over again until it's dead. And for that, and once again, those three drones probably only would have cost maybe a washing machine price, where that APC probably would cost, a building level of probably more, like we're talking big boy building level of budget. Like hundreds of millions probably went into that APC to make that microwave gun work. Whereas it got killed by something that was probably no more equivalent of 3 drones. Probably it means it got killed by something basically equivalent to a washing machine. And so if they fly like that, I'm positive the infantry escort can take them out. Nope, because if that were true, then the ones that happened in a certain place wouldn't have been able to get to certain planes. If you listen to certain videos that were being recorded of it, there were guns going off and people trying to shoot them down. They didn't get shot down. That's not true at all. They're armored enough to take hand personnel weaponry. Your whole personnel would have to all have rockets, and that's not viable either. Like I said, we've discovered the ultimate terribleness. This will People don't realize, like, drone tech, it may not be overall as dangerous as what the nuke was, because the nuke is mass destruction. But we have just discovered the next tier S level dangerous tech. Like tech that will keep you awake at night. And it's like, and I don't think people notice that quite hard enough yet. Plus, once again, you got to realize, remember what I just said, too. Remember, I just told you an explanation that there's pocket sized drones that can fire basically tiny ballistics into soldiers when they slam into them. It's crazy. They did this, like, this is the things they're coming up with at these robot expos. It was a test dummy, of course, but imagine bigger drones commanding hundreds of those small ones to deal with anything that it's not going to go after. It's swarm tech, is what it's called. We're literally going into swarm tech. We're going to create a literal miniature version of a Sentinel army from the Matrix. Someone is, at least. I don't know who will get it first or who will master it first, but someone's definitely gonna get there to end up on that table. I'm trying to also compare size to give you also a proper size reference. Do you know those little handheld fans? Those little tiny like the tiny ones they used to have. The little handheld fans that were little bitty and you can hold them in the palm of your hand and they're really small. They were basically for kids. Yeah, the drones that are the anti-infantry one, they're the size of that. So good luck shooting that down with your guns. Like I said, we're getting into where, like, having humans out there at all is just not a good idea. Just let the drones hit the drones. Well, like I said, it's gonna be full MGS at some point. That is the guaranteed thing I can say, that the most realistic out of all sci-fis that has to do with AI, drones, robots, and all that. Welcome to MGS. Kojima was a psychic. He will one day be sealed, man. God, the sealed, man. God. Oh man. And give it 20 years. Something even worse. Well, yeah, but you don't want that though. But that's my point. But it'll definitely be robotic, whatever that something is. This is, like I said, the drones. Okay. Sadly, one way or the other. So does that make us? That's a scary thought. Hmm. If our robots start sprouting green energy, maybe we should shut them down. Cause that might be a slight bit of an issue we can't deal with and are gonna just end up regretting entirely. But let's see. So, oh yeah, right. I got sidetracked. He's making his move. I'm hoping they'll get the ones in the back while I get the ones in the front. Luckily, I have a pretty good turn set up through here, is why I did it this way. Okay, we can hold them at the door here. Hold the door! Alright, he's got the door. Fall back. Fall back. It's no longer our fight. Regroup. We hold here. Fall back. Inside. Now. So you can seal the door. Nice.
Hold up. Dig in and wait.
Oh, I should have got me an epic chest at the beginning of the game, but I forgot.
Whatever. Someone else can make sense of it.
Alright, let's go for this door over here.
Zed's here.
We're in here pretty early. Okay, we've got a crystal. Oh, yeah, I thought so. But luckily they're pretty damaged by lightning pretty well, so I can probably stay with this weapon and don't have to switch my other weapon. It's gonna be blobs on the next one, so I'm not gonna worrying about the blurs. The blurs. Might get a turret for them, but not before we get a toxic one. Okay, that's a bit of an inconvenience process. Not yet. Well, no, it'll go away anyway, so might as well get as much industry out of these doors I'm gonna open as I can. On this other side. Let's open up the far one so I don't have to fight as much.
I know what to do with that.
That's fine. I've got a wave incoming, okay. Put up a regular turn.
Gee.
We don't want to do anything too expensive. Get some money. Alright, they're gonna defend that. I'm gonna go try and hold blurs here. keep their attention on me. Wait, we can still get some industry unlocked for more turrets. Nice. Okay. So if we can get this spot over here to this crystal safely, we should be able to heal it. And
I
put a
do love
shooter in
horses.
between here. And I'm gonna put one here. Okay, that should be good. Alright, let's have it come get this.
Charge time, Krabby. Hit it.
Because they can stay there and protect that side. And we can just have it come to me. And I'll push it through.
Ow. Medic! Medic!
And I have to wait on the medic.
Not saying no to free
Nice.
dust.
That healed it nicely. Now we just gotta keep that health. Nice, okay. Nice, that was a good heal. The bot needed that terribly. Oh, there's a turret to be upgraded in here. Make sure I read this. Alright, reduces movement speed of monsters in the same room by 25%. Reduces defenses of oh, yes. Slow-mo, that's a good one. Alright. Some of these guns are sometimes hard with it. What does my active do again? Fires a powerful sonic damage. Okay, so my sonic wave can just erase people if I did that, but I don't have enough. I would kind of prefer more fire rate. Yeah.
Breach!
Oh wow, another crystal. Well, if we're gonna get that crystal, we would have to go through this way.
Zed's here.
It's closer. Looks like there is a battle fixing to happen. I'm gonna go defend our other generator for a second. We've got 70, so we've got plenty. Want to make sure it's covered at least. That should at least protect it. I am gonna still stay on that side. And here I want one more. Do I? Yeah, because we're gonna get another door.
One for the home team.
That way I don't have to worry about them and I can watch over here. Let me check chat. Your entire army, any breach of the system would render them completely hapless. Not necessarily, because most of them are analog. They're driven by soldiers who are just piloting them from somewhere else. They have AI on board to help guide things, but there's always a redundancy to it. So technically, yes and no. But to be fair, here's another thing though. You gotta understand, like, yes, that is always gonna be a thing that people are gonna, oh, but you'll be breached. I'm gonna say right now is no matter which one we're talking about, where I live, whether it be here, U.S., China, Russia, whoever, none of the big boys are truly going to truly breach the other big boy. Not in that way. Maybe in espionage ways, like people kind of ways, but if that were that easy, we would have already done that in some cases because they would have just shut down infrastructures and stuff. It's one of those it's one of those things that it's like, I used to think that too, but it's not a realistic thing to think that someone would do that or could do that. Because if they could do that, then they would have already done it to other things that would have been far more devastating. They would have easily won someone the war, and whether no matter who we're talking about from any type of war, if they had those kinds of capabilities. So I don't know. I just don't think that that's the case. I think that that's why I think that's the scary part about robots is until we are almost at ends with the robots, like here's when it's really going to become truly the issue. Is when truly when the machines like it's less about breaches from rival places or places like that. It's going to be more about as the machines get too advanced, things are going to start becoming problematic with that. We're going to have a much bigger issue than the nations themselves with the drones. It is going to be terrible, but it's going to be a if we see if unless we just all like get get destroyed or something, we all die off overnight as a species. The inevitability is more likely a conflict with not necessarily robots directly, but just like I guess you could say eventually bioroids, kind of like once again Blade Runner slash cyberpunk type realities. Is more eventually we're going to get more and more apt at also putting robotics into people. It's not happening quite yet that much, but I mean, because it's only happening for the right reasons right now, which is good, like medical, like I said, and things like that. But I mean, certain like there's already brain trips and brain chips and stuff being developed and stuff that allow you to connect somewhat connected devices and things like that, and it's like that's been tested. So it's like it's I foresee that a much, and this is sadly coming from my Resident Evil instinct, and y'all know how that is. I feel like that's going to be the biggest hurdle or crux that humanity is going to face at some point. The versatility of the fighting to keep itself intact versus this is what it's going to be. That's the true fight. It's not necessarily fought with weapons or anything like that. It's almost a mental war that's going to end up breaking out because it's going to end up going both ways. There's going to be a side that's going to say no completely, and then eventually there's going to be a side that's going to be all about it. Sadly, one way or the other. It's just sadly how sometimes we humans are weird creatures when it comes to the way our brain discerns things and the way things we split on certain things and dynamics, things that even would be obvious or not obvious. That's a lot more gray because no one can really say which is better in that situation. To me, in my opinion, like go full cyber or stay full human. And it's like I prefer human because I just don't want to go full cyber. I like being human and prefer being human, but I also come from a generation that grew up with that kind of mentality. The more modernized technology gets, and if we don't put safeguards on our like the internet and certain things like age restrictions and things like that talked about previously, the problem that's going to really develop more is they're going to just raised by the internet directly instead of parenting. It's already kind of like that, but it's going to reach such levels where they will be completely okay with essentially disconnecting their humanity completely and becoming full machine. In a way, certain we're not going to get too deep into this but this is something I do want to talk about just from a mental standpoint and a perspective standpoint. It's nothing big, it's not bad or good, it's just a possible theory of something that might have caused something to be a bigger thing than we kind of thought it was going to be. Certain I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to get into it in this group. I won't say the group right now, but certain groups that developed in society, and there's nothing wrong with these groups, by the way. I mean this more from just a mental standpoint and perspective standpoint. Certain groups probably developed as an offshoot of that. Because remember, machines don't have one way or the other when it comes to humanity. They there's no male or female bots. I'll put it that way. So I do think that some of that may have played a role into that. That technology has partially played into certain things that took off and certain things that just ended up getting mixed into the pool. There's no really right way to say it because it's like there's nothing wrong with it, but at the same time it almost got exacerbated, right? Instead of it just being in existence and being just like everything else, it got almost like shoved to the top of the pile, I guess you could say, or the top of the stack or the top of the list or whatever. Became priority one somehow. So I do think that's what caused that break a little bit. That's just a theory. Once again, it's nothing any substantial I can really say to that other than just what I've observed and what I've learned just throughout my life with the things that we've done, the things that has gone on in society from multiple standpoints, the creation of the internet itself and what it opened up. It's I'll use a mythological thing as an example. The basilisk, right? The basilisk wasn't a thing until the internet was born. That the I forget what it's called, the infinite cyber snake thing. I forget how to explain what it represents, but it represents that it knows you either have already chosen to support the machine or you have not. It's like a I forget what you call. I don't have the right terminology today. My brain's not bringing up my right words. It's a mixture between what a creepy pasta would be like because it's a customized horror story kind of thing, but it's also a theory. Like it's a theory that certain influences and certain things because of natural growth in technology almost makes it kind of like what Smith says to Neo. It's inevitable, Mr. Anderson. Um, it's that kind of thing. So it's strange though. By the way, there is a cheap weapon that can cause even more, but no, it's impossible. It's been banned since the 1960s, and it's technically the biggest gun to be ever built. Uh, built with the ultimate high ground. What's stopping someone from slapping a cheap metal rod on it? Yeah, and that's kind of the part of it too. Technology is just ever. It's great, but it's also is just as dangerous as it ever expands. That's what science is, just that natural type of progression. So that's why you have to have and I use this word very specifically, discipline, when you are going forward in anything, science especially, technology, and even more so inside of science, because there's different types of science. Some science is more theoretical or nature based and things like that. But even then, technology, even in that area, is the reason why certain things have even gotten better in certain science areas, why we've discovered certain things or this or that. So, but yeah, it's just one of those things. But I do think socially wise, like the way technology is affecting us socially, especially if you grew up in it and you had no borders. Like I at least had like a buffer with my mom and the way she raised me and things that I got to do, and I got to get out in the world more. To be fair, more when I was a kid than as an adult, just because things are just different than they were when I was a kid. It's a lot harder to get out there being disabled, and sadly, because of what I'm actually talking about now, when it comes to social dynamics and technology and the way people have changed mentally in some ways, it's also made things much harsher for someone like me, at least socially. Because here's the issue: because it's kind of the technology is kind of echo chambered a little bit for everyone. It naturally, even if you're not really doing it on purpose, we all do it a little bit, even me. So the thing that goes with that is the extremality of this is like what I've given example me going out, and when I go out to a store or something is I will literally nod at someone or wave at someone in my own way, and they'll just stare at me like I'm some crazy ghost or zombie or alien or something they've never seen before. Not in I get the shock, but it people don't realize like what that does to someone else when they do that. It makes you feel very alienated. Now I've learned to deal with it and created certain mentalities and things for myself to just ignore that. I just kind of just look at it as sad for them. But at the same time, that being said, even for me who has a stronger resilience to this, not an infinite one, but a stronger one. No one has infinite. It's even worse for people who don't have as strong a will against something like that. So it's and that I think even that mentality and what's happening there is slightly created by the way the internet produces certain mentalities now. It's like because to it could be as go as just as simple as this, literally. And this isn't even anything technically bad, it's just the way it's might be seen. Is it might be just as simple as people are so thrown into the ether of the internet, especially the younger side of culture and society today, that when they see someone like me, they, I think the right word to put it is the right way to put it would be is they kind of, it almost baffles them to the point of they just don't know how to respond. They just lock up, one could say, mentally, and the brain just stops. And once again, it's not like they're doing it out of spite. They're just, I mean, to them, that yeah, they would have seen something like that in a crazy AI video or something at this point. To someone or in just some YouTube video or an edited video, or because even before AI, we were editing videos and making crazy stuff. So it's like I can only imagine. So it's like so that's probably most of what it is. There are probably some spites out there that is for spiteful reasons, but that once again doesn't really matter. But um but I do think that that's produced from a lot of issues that's just we've come so far as a species technologically, but we've come nowhere when it comes to discipline and how to handle the things that we're bringing into our lives, like fake AI generated imagery or videos and things like that are prominently common now. It's like most people can't tell the difference. That's how bad it's gotten. And it's like, um, it's just, it's a weird thing to see, and it's like I think that's where a lot of that happens. And until we start making those walls and kind of setting the limits for how these technologies intervene in certain things, I think that that's going to be a pretty big issue for a while, and just hopefully not for too long. Because I will say, the longer it sits, the more the commonality of of what I was explaining mentally starts to become the norm, and then eventually, sadly, but it's not. By the way, this isn't on a large scale. Thank goodness. But uh, but I have seen when I was a kid. Like I was, even when I was a teenager. Like it was nowhere near this many on average. Still, more people on average will nod or wave back or say hello like most people would. Um, but but I do like, and I do think there's a grow on that. So hopefully not. Hopefully it'll won't get too bad before we realize, yeah, maybe we should, you know, at least in certain areas of technology and certain things, we should curtail it, slow it down in certain ways, but keep it fast in others. Because I do think it's getting too far ahead to the point where we're going to eventually just be overwhelmed by our own machinations. And I don't even mean in a movie way, just mentally we'll be eventually overwhelmed by it. And too many things will happen, and there's just too many cascades and breakdowns. So I just, I just hope we keep seeing the trend on. We already see people kind of pushing back against this. This is why I support certain types of those phones that we have here where I live in America that don't have internet access that you give the kids and stuff until they get to a certain age. And stuff like that. So until we get to stuff like that for not only the young but for adults too. To be fair, adults are being we may not be affected by it as much, but definitely. I mean, well, at least in most cases. But there are like exempts to that rule. It's but yeah, even as adults, I do think at some point it's like we need to like create certain rules towards like one AI stuff. Like AI is good and it does need to be a part of everything and it does need to be used to be more efficient, but to use it in everything eventually it's not about that whether it saves money or to gives or even the bad side gets rid of people's jobs. It's not even about either of those things. It's about the fact that eventually it will become so commonplace to do it so easily and be able to generate these different things so easily, then people will just do what they want with no reason. And then certain things will start to happen that were never before seen when it comes to technology and machines and robots and AI. But that's the natural course of things, though. In that way, and that's also the beauty of also just being a crazy human, because we also can't necessarily grow as a species if we don't at least take risks. It's just who we are. We've been that way it's built into our survival. I mean, if we didn't take risks when we were in ancient times, we wouldn't have been able to go out and get food. We would have starved to death. So it's the same principle just in modern times with a different situation. So, but anyways, enough about the crazy AI subject. Let's continue on. Well, at least for a little bit, and let's get to the core. We've got a little ways to go. Oh, we got another wave. Okay, so I gotta be. Okay, the wave came through. Let's go ahead and go get this crystal, because it's right here. The only thing I want to do is put a gun
I
here.
love ordnance.
They're probably going to try to go that way once it goes up into that hallway. Oh, no, that's right. They ignore the what's it called entirely when it's like this. Hopefully my two characters can hold that room, because it'll bottleneck them in there if they can. This should fully heal the bot.
Not saying no to free dust.
Yeah, see, they're going behind it now. Nice. Okay, what upgrade did we get? Adds 40 defense to Crystal Bot, reduced movement speed now. That's pretty good. Natural higher industry is good though for what we're gonna be doing, so let's do that.
Hey, Krabby. Got you an upgrade.
Because the more industry we have, the more efficient we're gonna be early game, especially when we get to the boss that we're gonna fight for this episode. We'll hopefully make it to the core and maybe fight a core boss, but something tells me, we'll see. Oh, we can go the other way. We need to research some sort of toxic gun for the next level. 'Cause I only have the turret, right? Yeah. We already have our bot fighting weapon. Or we could upgrade our regular turret to naturally be bigger. Let's do that.
Working on a theme here.
Might just spam neutral guns everywhere if the upgrade keeps upgrading like that. It would be the better option in that case. Because then it would have hurt anything.
Medic!
Oh, wow.
Medic!
They're going that way. I didn't think they'd stay going that way when it was down here. It seems like it's... Oh, because the bots have to come this way. They have to... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, in that case... Then I'm going to put one... Well, should I waste it? Are we going to move soon? Wait, where's the door? Oh, it's right here. We could move in here. It'd be a lot better.
Always looking for gear.
I need to bring Shroom to come get that.
Zed's here.
Oh, even more research. Okay. I do think we should move. Yeah, let's move.
Hey, Krabby, head over there.
They're gonna bottleneck that area, and I'll call them once the crystal bot gets inside the next room. Oh, do we have that
Yell
perk?
if you're dead.
Wait, why is the turret blow? Oh, right, they blow up permanently, but they have more health. But we have level 2s permanently now, so that's fine. That's a level 3 now, okay. Yep, it is. And we'll go ahead and put you at level 3. They haven't been going in here at all, which is kind of good. And those are level 2s now anyways. Because of the research. Alright, follow me.
Look lively. Moving out.
Dust is always useful for, intensifying.
Hold your positions!
Alright, we've got 6 dust. Alright, let us switch to Shroom real quick and have her pick up this.
Things.
Don't know which one. This is a shotgun one, though. I don't want her getting that close, so... Well, she'll have her with her, so it should be fine. Okay. Although I could swap them. Actually, let's do that.
Yes! Let us continue our mission!
Drop.
I like things.
Because this is our tank, so a shotgun will work better for her, so she'll hold on to this. Okay, so that's good. We've got enough to do research and give someone a upgrade. Let's go see if we can give him Bunker anything yet. Ooh, 50. No, can't give her anything.
What do I have to do now?
Shove damage per monster in room. 50% defense to hero. Targeted by... Ooh. So she would heal and make him tankier. Ooh, let's save up for that. We're gonna have to save it for that. Okay, also right there. Let's do research then first. See if we can get, what are we missing? Still missing that toxic turret. A decoy! Hey, yeah, okay. Well, we can... It's not really, I mean, at this point I should just get the decoy and just try to max out my main turret and just have them shoot whatever's targeting the decoy. Um. Yeah.
Unbreakable
Do that.
toys, baby.
Decoy. Because we're not getting lucky on different elemental types this go around. So we might want to stay neutral with auxiliary currents. Oh yeah, right. Y'all hold the door.
Okay, yeah.
Wow.
That was a bad one. Wave over. Recon time.
Okay, now we need to earn food, so I need to go this way. Is that the only door we can open? Besides the one creating a shortcut? Yes. Is there anywhere I can put a generator and get some food? No, they're all taken already. Okay. We're going to get one more door. Hopefully there's one more door. Which sadly there might not actually be one more door, looks like. Oh wait, please be food. Oh, there was no food in that. Oh, I was unlucky. We're getting really unlucky. Could make her toxic for the end. Because then she'd be able to help me with the blobs on the next level. I'm going to come back. Darn it, that sucks. We're going to have to open this door. But I'm going to wait till the wave happens. Actually, I can just defend. Open the door. Okay, so now once after this wave is completed, let me go upgrade this turret. Once this upgrade is completed, or not upgrade, God, I can't talk, I'm focusing on the game. Once this wave is done, we're gonna go get that upgrade for Shroom. Also, there was a we're not in the deep fook around in the deep fook around and find out phase yet. Yeah, that's true. That's the fusion era, aka the era where we can probably destroy the planet. Fusion? You mean we can do a dance and touch fingers and become one person? No, I'm just kidding. I knew what you mean. That would be also weird, by the way. That would definitely also probably screw up a lot of things for our social dynamic. Also, there was a War Thunder. I mean, I'm heavily skeptical of saying. Oh, nice. Well, that's good, but good luck also? Now you will know, now you will know true fear. Oh man, I'm glad I don't play air in War Thunder. As much as I would love to buy me a jet, I think it would make me. Realistically, my brain's like, yeah, but I might actually get mad at that mode. Let's put two big boy turns down. Cover both sides of the room. It's funny because the blurs don't seem to go out. I don't know if the blurs just only go for the crystal at all times. The blurs don't seem to be attacking my turrets or attacking my generators. They seem to be ignoring me. My tank is running around dodging the airstrikes. I actually think I need one out here. Hold on.
I do love ordnance.
Because I am not losing this thing's health. Die. Okay. I gotta switch to shroom. Where's the? It's over here. This one. Okay. Now, what can we do before we leave? We got industry. Is the shopkeep industry or is he science or food?
It works.
He's industry. That's actually
Promise.
pretty good. Is there anything in here I want? No, I've got that. I don't need that.
Slightly reconditioned.
Who has what's it called and who doesn't? Neither of them have one. Okay.
Good as new.
That's for now would be good for bunker. That's actually good for me, but I can't get that. I guess we could give that to Shroom so she can kind of heal turrets in an emergency situation. Yeah, nah, you know what? Well, I have a lot though. Hold on. So let's go ahead and get this for bunker.
It works.
Yeah.
Promise?
It'll make the shotgun hit a little bit harder. For now, until we find something better for her. Alright, now let me go recycle his weapons and see if we can get a better weapon.
Yeah, good as new.
Alright, ooh, a rare pocket rocket. That's pretty good. What's my other weapon? See, I don't know if it's gonna be better than my rifle though, technically. Because with the right upgrades, my rifle's gonna be an absolute menace.
It works. Promise.
And since I already have a crowd control with the lightning ball, that's probably not useful to me. See, that's a better one for Shroom. Ooh, what is my current one? Fire rate, but that's damage.
Slightly reconditioned.
See, if we were going to do that, I'd switch to the rocket. If I was going to do it like that, I'd switch to the rocket. And no, let's not do that. Let's get... Let's bring Shroom up here. Get some stuff for the healer.
Onward to justice.
It works. Promise?
25% when other heroes are in the room. Yeah.
Good
I'm
as
also
new.
gonna go ahead and drop this on the ground. I'm not gonna pick it up yet, because I'm gonna help fight this horde, because I don't think there's any more doors, right? We've done everything we can do? Yeah, looks like it. No more doors open. Nope, just this one. Let's do it. Because I'm gonna pick it up on the way out. They have to go through like a bunch of journeys. Oh shoot, there's one that needs to be here. See, the robots destroy the turret. So it definitely must be the crystals. Like the crystal characters. They must be the ones that,
Let's go this way? I guess stay where you are?
Alright, time to pick this up. Although it does more damage than this does, so that. Yeah, it works. Nice. By the way, in the somewhat far future, if energy shield become common, we will have to reinvent ground combat again. Yeah, we will. If that's a thing we can figure out how to do, then do it immediately. I agree with you. It'd be another turning point. I still think for that specific tech, though, we still got a bit of ways because we're not focusing too much into figuring out that kind of specific thing right now. So that might be a little further off than some of
More
than other things.
metal.
Because how fast or slow something is when it comes to science is how much our society is actually putting effort into just looking at it. Really, to be fair, at the end of the day. And since robotics are right now king of the hill, that's why they're getting going so bloody fast. That was great. You know how I know that? Cause I'm still vertical. Ha! Maybe she's not dead. That's what she means. All right, kiddies. Where do we take this party next? Oh, I forgot what my. Oh no, I don't remember what it was. Oh, security vault. So yeah, that's right. So y'all can see a different boss, cause that's the blob. So we want security vault. This is. It says they're both enemy wise, they're both bots and blobs. But this one is majority bots. This one's majority blobs. So security vault, it is. I'm gonna pause it and take my
First
face
one's
away
the
for
salute
just a second
line.
to check something real quick, and then we'll continue on. I gotta get a sip of Pepsi as well.
Justice will guide us.
All right, you pogues. Let's start another one.
Okay, killer slot. 40% attack damage on turrets built on specials or cheaper turrets. Damage. I can manage the price. Alright, let's pause real quick. Let me take my face away for just a second. God, it's hot in here. I need another fan in here. This fan isn't enough that I have. But, Tomorrow we will be doing Star Trucker, just to let everyone know. Also, it won't be till probably later that day because I don't know what's going on tomorrow because I don't know when I've got to pick up the van since it's at the shop for its new rear end, um, and everything that's being replaced in the back side of the van. Um, it's in the shop right now, so it'll either be tomorrow or Monday. If they don't get it finished by tomorrow, it'll probably be Monday when we get it back. But they said about a day, so probably will be tomorrow. I got to pick it up. So depending on what's going on IRL tomorrow, um, the stream might be later. It'll still happen. It just might be like realistically when those kinds of things happen, expect the stream to probably be closer to 6 to 7 o'clock. A more nightly stream. I try not to do those, but since we'll just be doing Star Trucker and we're not doing one of the other newer games yet, and the other games I'm going to be starting soon. Um, that should be fine. Now, if we get back really early, then we can just get a bigger episode of Star Trekker done, and that'll probably make it our last episode for that series when it comes to Star Trekker. There's probably not too much more I can show you guys once we unlock the shock pads. It depends on what the final area unlocks. I'm not sure what the final zone in Star Trekker yields as far as like if it needs some sort of special hazard protection or if it's just both shock and solar, which would be terrible. Um, there might not be too much more to show off as far as streaming wise, but it's definitely gonna be awesome either way. Because the story is just mostly text. It is fun, and I do like the personalities of all the different other truckers that you get to know. But overall gameplay wise, other than just making more deliveries. Like if you enjoy simulators, that game you'll always love that game and the way it plays. And each delivery won't be completely exact like the last. They'll be similar in most cases, and it can get a little repetitive in one way. But if you like those types of games, it shouldn't be a problem. You should enjoy it. It's a pretty good game when it comes to simulators, especially if you like sci-fi mixed in with your simulator because it's like a truck driving simulator, but in space. Still find that a hilariously awesome combination. Don't know how that worked so well when they, but it did. Only issue in we don't have a power source strong enough. Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, we do, but no one's gonna do that because it'd be way too risky. I technically think nuclear could do it, but if you amped it up enough. But no one wants that. The shield becomes accidentally an unintended consequence if the reactor itself powering the shield explodes. So, but other than that, you are right. There's some theoretical things that maybe you could use, but until it's more tested, still just theory. But yeah, as far as actual application, the only thing that would probably even get close that we currently have would be nuclear power. But like I said, that would be a terrible side effect to that. I'm gonna need nuclear fusion for that. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, we do have that. We can produce that, but once again, until we find a better alternative, I don't know if that's safe or viable. Like, imagine if someone got inside the shield and sabotaged it. The shield itself is more dangerous than the things outside the shield at that point. So one could argue that's not worth it, defense wise. You'd be better off just having more conventional defense means that are more reliable to take out whatever's attacking it without also taking out yourself. But agreed, though. We'd end up just tuning into to nothing but particles left. Just where'd that city go? Where there used to be a city with a shield bubble around it somewhere around here. We have the shittier nuclear fusion. I mean, it still works, but still, once again, even if we knew how to do it better and had the better and like refined it, it's still a disaster waiting to happen. No matter how good we make it, like that thing could never be used to shield cities because the shield itself is more of a detriment than having it or with having it. Sorry. All right. And back to Zed. Y'all stay
Hold
here.
your positions.
Time for the scout to head forward once more. Already, that's inconvenient. That's right there, too. Also, wow, that dude took a lot of damage. Alright, fire is useless to us. We don't want that.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Some decent resources off of that. Wow, there's a lot of barrels full of resources. Normally they're scarce. No generator yet, which is curious.
Rock and roll.
Okay, here we go. Here's the generator.
Prepping for carnage. I do love ordnance.
Yeah, there we go. That should protect that. We'll open that door later. We can just camp this first one anyways, to be fair. Sit right here, we'll keep our bonus. Oh, that bonus is not worth that though. Wait, they're attacking the gen. Oh no, they're shooting it from a distance, aren't they? God dang it. Well, that's somewhat protected better now. I'm gonna go ahead and just put another one down just to be safe, because that one's cheaper, or that one's gonna hit more harder. Oh yeah. Okay. Almost lost my generator. I need it badly. We can't afford not to have it this time. Not for what we're gonna be doing. Alright. Alright, found another memento. Let's go this way because I can block that door with a upgraded mine. Ooh. Now see, that's what I want to see. So as much as I want to upgrade our characters, it's more important to do this. I do have to spend. I'll do that for that one. A little bit on that, but that should be protected. Hopefully now. Alright. We make 13 per door now.
Zed's here.
Got a wave coming in. Oh, I just realized that's a blob. Uh-oh. That. 11 now. They're expensive. So we'll have to fight them. Well, for some reason they are going for me. Okay, yeah, we have to do this. Okay. Okay, yep, I got healed. We're good. Aha, already upgraded. Beautiful. So that'll cause even more damage to the blobs coming out of there. Yeah, we didn't get lucky research-wise. Yeah, we got a decoy now, I remember. So now we have to go this way then. More blobs. These are not the right type of turrets. I gotta replace them. Let me just take these out. Okay. Add stun status to the monsters in the room. Okay. Interesting, okay.
One for the home team.
I'll spend a little bit on this. And then we need one more door. We could open that one. It would draw them away from the generator more. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... Well, but then they'll forcibly attack this generator too. They have to attack one no matter what. So you know what? Yeah.
Zed's here.
Shortcut back. Ah, blackout. Gotta hit the switches. Oh, the more wit you have, also the more faster you interact with objects like that. Okay. Almost done, okay. Science. Do I have the research station? I do. This would be a better defensible position. Yeah, let's set this place up. Alright, let's move in here.
Move out, Krabby.
let the turrets get some XP. The more XP they get, the better they're gonna be.
Everyone okay? Yell if you're dead.
Yell if you're dead.
Look lively. Moving out. Hold your position.
Okay.
Promise.
Ooh, that's pretty good. But I think we've gotten everybody something we want, don't we? Although you slowing them down would be pretty good. Or maybe you should get that. Yeah, that actually might be pretty good. Hold on. Let's give that to you. How much
Yeah,
is it?
good as
It
new.
costs us science. We got plenty of science. So let's bring Shroom over here.
Onward to justice.
Slightly reconditioned.
No, we don't want that. We fired too fast for that. It's... Yeah, so they attack way slower. Yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah. Because that means they'll do less damage. Alright. We really shouldn't create any more paths in here, to be fair. We should do some research first. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a toxic weapon at least. Before we push any further. Yeah, because we need a little bit more. Okay, we can upgrade the Tesla ball. That's hilarious. Okay, that's not what I needed. Oh, come on, game. Alright, well, I guess we ain't getting toxic. Let's just
Working
upgrade
on
the
a
Tesla
theme
ball
here.
then, because that makes it more efficient for us for the boss battle. Any generators I have to spend? Maybe these over here. They've got that, so. Oh, yep, they are. It's going for this one. Not too bad, though. Now there's 2 tier 3s in here. Excuse me, coming through. They're supposed to be in the room, not way out here. I mean, it's kind of okay, to be fair. I mean, as long as they don't take too much damage, it doesn't really matter. Okay, got the upgraded Tesla ball. A blackout. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Because it's already, once it already happened the first time, you're guaranteed it's gonna happen again. Look how long these levels are. There's a chest back there too, an electric gun. Which version is this? Ooh, that's the good one. There's two of them that are really strong. That's one of them. That's the exit right there. Ah, there's a crystal. Okay. This is why you check every room before you leave. Will it reach over past it?
I
It
do
will.
love ordnance.
We don't want to use too much more. Powered off room. It's got the healer in it. Okay. Yeah. Who has the least upgrades? We prioritized you last time. Let's go with tank first this time. Gotta hurry. We're about to be attacked soon. Oh, I can't afford it. I need 40. Okay. She has neither of those elements right now. That would be really good for the shotgun. Or just that in general. Because then she become immortal. She's a super good tank if you build it right. So want either of these. Either of these. If we have enough food before we leave. And that'll be her major upgrade. Alright, what do I want to do here? I must power this room up for one. So we can see it. I'm gonna put a turret there. And no more than that. We're gonna do that for getting the crystal after this. Got enough for research again. Well. Yeah, other than one door, I don't think we have enough to get any food. So we can't get that upgrade. See any other turns leveled up. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to get that. So I should probably make some med kits then.
Now I'm looking for targets.
Alright, let's get the crystals. I'm powering that up, so if I decide to make med kits, we need to make them before we leave. Let's get this crystal. Should be able to trap this off, pretty much. They should be able to hold that side, and I should be able to go down here and hold this side. gotta let my turn get some XP. It almost leveled it up. Alright.
Get a move on. We're pulling out. Hold your positions.
Okay, adds 25% damage, attack damage to turns in the Crystal Bot's room. Sets Crystal Bot's health to 20%. No. Yes.
Should pick you up, Grabby.
Because that'll help us for the boss battle. Okay, so... Is there anything else I can do besides open this door? I can't spend any more points on that, so I'd have to hold that myself if a wave happens. Just to get the last of the points. You know what I'll do? I'll do it after it starts moving. Because we'll get some of the points I'll spend here back just to make sure that that's defended. Alright, begin movement. It means the bots will get in here quicker, but it's okay. We'll let the AI hold that. I'll fight this way. Okay.
Heads up. Starting a new zone, kids. Look lively. Moving out.
They might be kind of trapped. Why is it spawning then? Oh, they got spawned in. Nice. Alright, next part of the zone. This part will lead to the boss. Actually, it might be in the very beginning if I remember correctly, so we're not going to do too much until I see what's beyond this door.
Yada yada. They sure like to chatter.
Yeah, it looks pretty dark in here, so I assume the answer is yes.
Breach!
Well, maybe not. Wow, pennies. Oh, wait, yeah, that's automatic, because that's permanent. Because I can't get rid of that, so we're definitely at the boss battle.
We have a warrant.
We have a warrant! And there's our target, chat. Speaking of rogue and crazy future AI, we have to fight one.
Did you come here just to die? I will not let you through. I cannot let you through. This is the end. Must be the end. God killers.
I do love the music in this game. The boss battle music is awesome for every one of the bosses.
Shall not pass. You heard that one? A station will have you again.
Oh, write it in. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back to this point, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up one now. These are cheaper is the thing though. We're gonna be running on fumes, so let me go look around, get some points. Let's start with the furthest way. Oh wait, hold on. Let me leave them here permanently. I forgot. Come here, guys. Something like that, yeah.
Hold your positions.
The slots hate you too. Why do you keep trying?
It reminds me, you know what? You know what I realized? This was my chance to get revenge on the UAC AI. Remember that AI hologram from the UAC? She sounds just like her. I wonder if it's the same voice actress. Do I care about power in this room up and stopping this ahead of time? Yeah, because it's gonna if we're gonna spend points on the actual one, we put them there. They are the initial ones that do some damage. 50% if you get rid of that.
Taking out one headache at a time.
You'll die before you find the slots.
Oh well. I had dust this time. I was prepared. I was prepared this time. Also, the more doors I open before I find the slot, the better. Or at least the more I do before we find, like, spawn zones. That one spawn zone is a bit inconvenient. Ah, damn it. Well, we're finding all the spawn points. Is he worded that wrong or not? Did you see the Army's replacement for the MZC and the X? I have not. Also, it depends on the type of shields. Electromagnetic, energy kinetic, or hard light. That's true. You could make it a weapon if you're crazy. I have heard about it because yeah, there is like hard light theory on weapons and different things.
Now, where did you leave that slot?
Okay, well, this is inconvenient.
You'll die before you find the slots.
Alright, well, let me do that then. Why are you guys... Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Okay, they're being...
Too many of us. Too many of you.
Hold up. Dig in and wait.
Okay. Last one I go into is going to be the first one first slot that we're supposed to get. I will find it. I've gone everywhere else. It's just process of elimination AI. At this point, I just guessed wrong this time first. Wow, not one in here either. But there's a Healy thing in here. I could get some med packs. I'm gonna do that actually, just in case.
There must be a slot somewhere.
They're more expensive, but they're worth it. Because I won't really need them if Shroom doesn't die, but I'd rather have them while I can get them, since the fight hasn't fully started yet. Wow, we've literally opened up every other door except this one. So I wonder where the slot I'm looking for is. I wonder if it could be somewhere in one of these doors in here. Clearly not.
Scurry along. There must be a slot somewhere.
Come out, bogeys.
Ah.
Too many of us. Too few of you.
I finally found it! Of course she caused a blackout right as that happened too. Oh. It's random. Ah. Stay here, guys. Defend.
What's wrong? Afraid of the dark? You'll die before you find the slots. What you can't see will hurt you.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the blackouts here are way worse.
Scurry along. There must be a slot somewhere. What's wrong? Afraid of the dark? Success is temporary. I am forever. Scurry along. There must be a slot somewhere.
God, she does. I think it triggers her voice lines way too much. Like, it legitly triggers her voice lines way too much.
You hunt a slot, we hunt you.
Also, her accent makes that sound a bit off. She's not pronouncing her O right. Makes it sound a bit. Oh, we can open this.
Find a slot.
Alright, that's plenty of what goes. Alright, so we're gonna do this since it's cheaper for the temporary parts. So that's what we'll do. We'll build temporary paths using the cheaper ones. Alright, let's get it over here. You're going this way, huh? That's fine. Not exactly the way I thought it was gonna go, but I'll take it.
Okay.
Ow, that hurt.
That was a bad one.
Yep, that would hurt. Need to get in this, what's it called, right now. Alright, I'm gonna go out here so I can kind of help them out here. We need to fight out here. Oh yeah, she is terrible wit. Woo, okay. That opened up the door over there, but I'm actually gonna run it back to the center before we do anything else.
You'll die before you find the slots.
Oh, that way, Gravity.
Because this is way too deep into the facility to go straight to, whoa, go straight from one to the other. Oh shit. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, let me put them back over here again.
Hold your positions.
There's a turret in here that got upgraded. Alright, it seems to be this direction. Okay, we're gonna have to power this room.
Now I'm looking for targets.
Because, man, whoa. It's a new service with a smart fire. Oh, accurate, superior hardware armor. Appears around specifically to. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's pretty good. I mean as far as like that kind of tech is concerned, I mean that seems like an improvement. Let's see.
You won't find it.
So, oh, I won't, huh? Ah. Don't you, Chad, I won't find it. I don't know where it is.
You won't find it.
Let's see. What do I want to do here? We're gonna run out of. I think 2 should be enough, to be fair there.
There must be a spot somewhere.
So let's just go. Let's do this. Let's move it on. Ooh, dodge that just barely. Oh shoot. Going after him. That's why they died. Well, there's only one left, so it's the center one again. And now we just gotta go back to the center. Don't touch my stuff! She's like, don't touch my stuff.
Evil has nowhere left to hide.
I do love ordnance. I do love ordnance.
Alright, that should be good there. Alright, final hack. Time to get rid of the annoying rogue AI who can't pronounce the word slots right. That was cheatsy. It went through the wall before it got there and almost got me. Ow. Oh, it's on me. Oh no. Get back to it, get back to it. She actually did some damage to my bot. I almost did that without taking any damage to my bot. I need to repair this.
I do love ordnance.
She's almost dead. Nice, got her. Noise, the AI has been deleted. By the way, AI technology can lead to the creation of smart weapons. I know. Yeah, like smart bullets and stuff like that. Shows have theorized that for years. There were shows that had smart bullets in it long before we were actually
Fools,
making
are we?
those things. Then that shows you a lot.
Hold up. Dig in and wait.
Okay, wanted to upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade these turrets for merit because they deserve it. They did good job. That's the wrong way. Alright, so now I've got to see what my next weapon's gonna have to change, because we're gonna have to change this electrical weapon, I think. Depends on if the Transcendent Center is still bots or not. If it's still got bots, I'll keep my weapon. Alright, let's head to the next area.
I walked away. A lot of them didn't.
Oh, their walking animation broke. It does that a lot for some reason when leaving an area.
Closing that door sounded so nice.
Almost 6,000 scrap again. Enough to get several epic chest starts if I wanted, or endless chests. I'm proud to be a part of this high performance unit. We are invincible. Yes, well, for now at least. What is our destination? We want Transcendence Center.
Hey, Zed. Do you miss your home? Where you grew up?
Not really, Thummy. If it was less boring, I might have stayed.
I'm not really hurrying.
Let's see, which would inevitably lead to the creation of heavy exosuits or power armor. Probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're probably onto something there. I've said that for a while too. To be fair, that's around the corner at some point as well. To be fair, turrets built on special turret slots are now untargetable by monsters. That's actually pretty good, especially if one's conveniently next to a spawn. That means it can just sit there and get free kills while they spawn without getting targeted. And this is a really good shout out to our future game in it's the next month for August. Metal Gear Solid. No, next month is Death Stranding. So 2. So yeah, we'll do some camo slots. All right.
Get a move on. We're pulling out. Hold your
Wait
positions.
here. All right. Oh wait. Free resources right out the gate.
Reach.
Yeah, still bots. So it's probably bots and blurs or bots and blobs still, or all three most likely is what I'm assuming. Minus 35% defense to monsters, but 100% health. But 100% health to monsters every. No, that's gonna get annoying. Let's deactivate that now. So we're looking for a note. Oh wait, we need to be. I think we need to be playing as Bunker. Let's go back, and I'm gonna switch to Bunker and run around for a while.
I hope that I am worthy. We have a warrant.
Alright. They're just gonna come from down this hall for now. Okay. Another negative. Oh, but that's dark room. That's okay. Dark room ones are fine. Okay, so that means I need to protect this slightly. Wow, there are no good spots. It's gonna get ignored. It's not gonna get any good kills right there. That's inconvenient. Alright, then it's gonna have to be this one. Let's be a regular gun. I was have to come defend it. There's one in here at least.
Another soldier of justice.
Let's create a small defense zone. Yeah, see, that's gonna be the problem. Robot violence. Ooh, actually, this would work if I did that. That'll keep him in there for longer. Give that gun a chance to level up, do a little bit better job on its own. Okay. This way. Well, actually, no. Because that one's completely safe if we don't open up any doors in there yet. We can get, wow. There are generators everywhere here right now. Food.
We have a warrant.
We have a warrant.
It works. Promise.
Not really anything in there. I'll come back and look if we need it. If I feel like I need a different type of gun right now. Ah, that's what I was waiting on. So it's bugs as well, apparently. Well, that's gonna be new. Let's get some defenses in that area. Oh, wow. Okay, that's inconvenient. That's very inconvenient. I didn't see, there's like a small percent chance when I hit a dead end like that to happen back to back like that, so that RNG was terrible. Oh, they're on the other generator.
Friends, the generator needs help. Friends, the generator needs help.
Yeah, this one's just not defendable. We're gonna end up losing this one. Wow. Now the other generator's under attack. Who snuck by? Bugs. Fine, you're getting a gun too then. We make enough industry that we can kind of pull this off. So. Ah, okay, there's a crystal in there, okay. We definitely want that. Don't want to open that. That's just gonna create more trouble there.
Safety guard.
Delay them even longer. Almost forgot this chest.
Excellent. Tools for our mission.
Oh, we can do a sapper. That'll make them weaker coming out to that door. Okay. Let's fight this wave and then... You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea, actually. So you stay there. You stay here. And I'm gonna go with Zed over to this side. I forget you can separate them, technically. So we'll use ourselves as the extra turns. Oh, it's a masquerade. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, okay. We have a lot of food too. We need to make some player upgrades once we find all that. What is he using in his shop, money wise?
Good as new.
Ah, it's industry, yeah, we need that. Okay, so that's done. Now we can do the crystal. Could use some more points. Oh my goodness. There are a lot of enemy spawn points on this one. We found the player upgrade though. My passive? What is my passive again? It's really good. Wait, 10% fire rate to heroes, turrets, and crystal bot. Wait, to everybody? I mean, I like that. That is really good, but that's for everybody. I can't pass that up. And then... more defense. Make our tank even tankier. I forget you don't have to bring them over here. I'm still learning that. Alright, that's all of our food. Let's go ahead and begin this crystal thing.
Shard coming, Krabby. Hit it!
Uh-oh, nope, I'm gonna need them. I screwed up. Come on, get over here. Both of you. I don't want to lose too much health on the crystal. Alright, we can camp here. Hurry up, Crystal Bot. It jumped in the back. Take it to them.
Wave over. Recon time.
Alright. Upgrade. That's pretty good. More defense is always good. I mean, it's doing really well right now. Yeah, let's do that.
Should pick you up, Grabby.
Uh,
Hold your positions.
move them in a second, individually. Go ahead and upgrade the turrets. So that seems good. Those two in there didn't level up or anything, so. Alright, so now it's about opening up this door down here.
I know what to do with that.
Got some dust, good. More bugs. I could use a fire weapon if we can find a merchant. We didn't get a fire weapon, so here's what it, oh, come on. Oh, this one's broken? It's 'cause, oh, it's a powered down room. It just didn't look like it. Okay, so that. Always good to intercept them. Ah, so here's where we're supposed to be headed. I've yet to find any weird notes for bunker. Wow, okay. Nah, don't want to waste points. Because we're gonna need it to move.
Everyone okay?
Nice.
Yell if you're dead.
Strange. Still haven't found hardly anything yet. Still no notes for, I'll walk around one more time in all the rooms with, bunker. Make sure I didn't miss some sort of note that she's supposed to read. Oh, we can go through here. Plus, we need to do research soon. Just gotta decide how I want to handle defense versus research. If I go down into this zone down here and unlock that, there's only one way in after that. It's further the way to go to activate research, but it'd be easier to defend. Let's go ahead and preemptively set up part of it. Oh, hi. More research. Like this. Is this hers? No. I wanted to make sure she didn't have to read that. Alright. Lightning turret. And for now, that. And that sets up our path down there. Okay, let's get it. We're gonna defend it all together anyways. We're gonna have to, well, maybe not. I might not have to abandon that. What I'm gonna do is this. You stay right here. Alright, Shrew. We're guarding the crystal. Once it gets in here, it's safe from everything. Oh wait, maybe not everything. I forgot there were bugs. Well, okay. A bug around. I forgot there were bugs. Deal with bugs. Use pesticide gun. Ow. Okay. Means you're not doing enough damage. Okay. Nice transfer, went off without a hitch. It's good because we can get down to the core with a full health crystal bot. Knock on wood. Then we will like have a good chance at beating the core for the first time on stream. If not, it's fine. If we die, we die. If we can do that. Okay. Alright. With the crystal. She's the last line of defense. Actually, to be fair, that's probably a terrible idea. Hold on, let me bring Bunker over here and swap places with them. Bunker can hold this kind of on her own. Like, she can sit right here and help the turret, basically. Block it off there. Alright, oh, well, wait, she can't just block, she has to block it off here. Hold on.
Okay, kids.
Right here.
What do I have to do now?
Also, I'm gonna swap this.
I hope this was not loud.
Just because there's gonna be more than one thing coming through that door. Okay, now for research.
Just ignore me.
What are we missing? Toxic and fire. So let's get this fire. That's a good fire weapon. Oh no, wait, I gotta go guard this generator, don't I?
Like those. Give me a second.
That was fast. Wow. That's a good setup. I could get away with one here probably, but I'm not gonna do it. Not until I open some more doors. Let's get some more research done. Oh. I mean, that only takes care of one type of enemy, though. That's not actually that great. That's a pretty good thing to have, but upgrading that would be good. Let's do that. Why are they going? That was a weird choice. Nice. We can spam some research. Yeah, we do need one of those too, don't we? Although, I don't know. I mean, the basic neutral gun is killing them fast enough. Kinda rather have something for the blobs. Or that. Yeah, but it's gonna be too expensive to use that at the very end. I'm gonna cycle again. No, cycle again. Oh wow, it is, we're gonna have to come back. Cause, it's being real cruel right now. It's not giving me no toxic guns. So we gotta go open some more doors. And hope this side don't have enemies. Too many enemies. Or blackout could just happen, you know. Go get the farther. Oh, look, they're right next to each other. Perfect.
Oh, I don't like those. Give me a second.
Adds debuff status. Well, this is a. Wow, that's a bad roll. This room is just an in between room. Ah, okay, so that's inconvenient. That is inconvenient. I wonder if that's what we're looking for. I'll have to bring, I'll bring Bunker over here in a minute. This room is also powered down. We're gonna have to power it up.
Now I see the monsters better.
Okay, so it's gonna just have to be this. Two of them leading outside the room. And then one here for good measure. Alright. So that door up there is now unlocked. I said, yo, wizard, welcome, welcome. I'll pause and read chat after this wave. It's cool game. It's cool game. Hello, everybody. Yes, hello, wizard. Yeah, this is Endless Dungeon. It's a good game. Uh-oh. We're gonna need two down here. Okay, so now what do I Well, yeah, I was gonna bring Bunker to read that note. Hold on, let me sit right here. Make sure this isn't her note. No. Still haven't found Bunker's note. I'm a bit concerned. I don't want to leave this area without it. Hopefully we didn't miss it somewhere, but I've went through all of these rooms. So that's a bit interesting. Okay, let's see. More research. Oh yeah, we can now cycle again. Okay. If we can save up enough, we'll just go for that. We're not gonna recycle it again. Let's open more doors, see if we can get up to 100. I doubt it, but I would need another generator for that. Is there one on the map? Not currently uncovered, there's not. So we'd have to get lucky that there's another one. I think there's only ever 2 to 3 generators at a time. This is the exit, it seems. Ooh, a light
Maybe
gun.
someone can use it.
Oh, it's the heavy sniper beam. Okay, hold on. Well, let me go put, might have to fight this wave if I can grab that, because I don't know if I can run over there in time with...
Okay, kids.
Nope, I cannot. Gonna have to wait for this wave. You see, because what's stopping a nation from making a walking tank of suit with 50... Yeah? Yeah? That's literally a gecko, what you just explained, but you know, bigger or smaller if you're putting a human in it. I mean, you could put a human in a gecko, I guess. It's big enough, technically. Okay, Deterrence got it. So far, this side seems to be holding on its own now, too. Now that I have two. Okay. Alright, since she's gonna open this one so we have more points. I'm trying to get to 100. Even though I highly doubt we will. Nah, we would need, yeah. I would need this chest to, yeah. That chest would have had to give me science if that had been, for that had been
Well,
possible.
maybe someone can use it.
Any more doors I can open? Yeah, there's a small one this way. Small one down here. See if we can see if our luck dries up. Ah. Yeah, definitely not enough. Any more doors other than that one? That'll get me to 90, but it won't get me to 100. I need 10 more. And I don't think we're getting it on this area. Darn, we'll have to hope it comes up again. We'll just save our science. Oh, that's that turret down there got upgraded. Hold on. Yeah, a little bit of it. Now I'll go to the other side. Uh-oh. Most of the blurs are over here.
Like those. Give me a second.
Okay. Okay, so at 90. No more doors anywhere. That sucks. Didn't get lucky there. Okay. Luckily, the path there is pretty straightforward. We will have to deal with the bugs coming straight at us, and so the bugs will be coming straight at us, and so will the bots. Okay. Actually, no. If I put her. Yeah, we got plenty. If I put her here,
Let's go, you slobs!
then we should do it with Bunker. Although it looks like there's another wave coming. We'll have to wait for the wave. Then we'll head for the exit. Because if you try to pop an exit or anything special while there's a wave happening, it reinforces the wave and makes the wave much harder, spawning more elites and more units. Everybody's in their positions. Oh, it's another masquerade. It's see. Whoa, no! Oh, right. Masquerades love to destroy generators. Get off my gen. Ah, they're down there too. Okay, good. Come on. I'm just gonna have to let the generators go down. We can't hold that side anymore. Alright, yeah, that side is a bust over there. No more of that side. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna set you up here to defend against the bots. And Bunker's gonna go initiate the running sequence. I have an idea. To keep the blurs from coming behind him. Alright, it's time to abandon. Alright, Zed. Follow. Alright, Zed, hold here. I'm gonna go get Bunker. Somehow they're not going this way after the bot. Don't know why. Alright, you're gonna sit here now. I'm gonna move you here, Zed. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, everybody on me.
Lively. Moving out.
Forward.
Get rid of that. No, back up, back up. Let's come to the door. Door's gonna steal anyway. There we go. Okay.
Hold up. Dig in and wait.
Alright, I'm gonna take Bunker out first this time because we gotta look for that note since we didn't find it in the last area for this place. So we're gonna need science coordinating. science. Oh, the rain is terrible.
Will this help our mission?
That wasn't what we needed, okay. Wow, already, holy crap.
The mission leads us this way.
Woo, okay. Wait here.
Hold position and maintain discipline.
I'll shoot both those sides. Coming in here to destroy our science. Do that to make sure that's safer. Okay, we need to get this crystal early. That one almost is ready to. Got ready to fire guns for the lady here. Ow. Ow. Whew. Alright. Alright, what upgrade did that give us? Adds 25% defense to Crystal Bot while slotted. Heals 15 health to Crystal Bot for each zone and exit door open. Yes. Okay. We're gonna want one more turn here on that side. Alright, now I gotta keep exploring.
We have a warrant.
We have a warrant! Still no sign of the node I'm looking for. We found research, yes. Alright, so I can't open that door right now. No. I want that level 3. That's not what I wanted level 3 of. Ah.
Excellent. Tools for our mission.
Probably if I haven't gotten any range boosters on this thing. Okay. Put a fire thing there. Before I start opening more doors. Alrighty then. Is this the area I'm looking for? Where is that bloody note? Yet to find it yet. God, we're getting unlucky. I want that. We have to try to get that. We're not going below 100. We have to try to get that, what's called, before we leave. I'm gonna use this just because it's shooting further. So I can get a fire weapon for her. I haven't seen the merchant. I'll have to check the map. They killed him, nice. The shotgun definitely does more damage, just doesn't shoot far enough half the time. Okay, let's go open up some more doors. Try to get some more chances at getting that gun. Wow. Oh, they're healing because of the dark room. The only thing that's ever gonna come through there is that. So, okay. Now we fight for our generations. We must defend. I really need a merchant or a fire gun somewhere. Go. Okay, we have 4 chances to reroll. Come on. I mean, that actually is pretty worth it, but, no. Dang you, game. Stop giving me decoy! I like decoy, but I don't really use it that often. I want that level 3 turret. Standard turret. Darn you. Stop delaying the inevitable. Let's try this. Alright, I'm heading down here now.
I gaze upon past marvels, and I am
Uh,
humbled.
oh, this has got to be it. Very pushy. Clamp up. Oh, wait. There. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's the note.
That rampage was enjoyable and necessary.
That rampage was enjoyable and necessary. That's not something you want to hear a robot say. Project Intruder Eradication reports successful destruction of invulnerable intruder through the hack and takeover of companion robot. Bunker. Oh. And short range fire into unshielded port. Repeatedly, 0 subject has been upgraded. Repeatedly, 0 subject has been upgraded and is no longer hackable. So I wonder if she thinks the thing that killed Bat was her. So, or maybe she is Bat. Like she's a new model of what the previous version that was destroyed. Finish off Shroom.
Slightly reconditioned.
Oh, endless versions? Ooh, might need to do some upgrades. Hold on. We'll come back to that. That's expensive. I don't know how many more doors I'm gonna have. What does that do? If that generator dies, it dies. We've earned quite a lot of science, to be fair. If we don't get it the next time I get it, we're probably gonna settle for whatever I can get. Well, that's so much better at dealing with those. Nice, okay. There's a turn to be upgraded in here. Okay, so what doors can we open and not open still? Looks like we've got them all open. We would have to move the crystal now if we wanted to get any more door access. Let's do that, I guess. Because this isn't the end of the area doing this one, so let's do that. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. Alright. Now that we're in here, I'm gonna move these guys back to different positions. You're gonna go... You're gonna help defend in here.
Hold your positions!
You're gonna defend in here for now. Bunker's gonna continue forward for the moment. I don't want to spend that. That door down there is locked, so we have to go this way. Oh, blackout. Okay. Go for the far one first. Oh, I have to go all the way this way. Alright, whoa. Oh, those are. Oh, that's not good. I don't know which one to. Okay, electric seems to do better. What did that unlock? Oh, this door over here. Alright, that's a bit inconvenient because there's gonna be some things coming out of that now. I'll set the teleport back.
Will this help our mission?
Alright, found the exit. I can move. I know what I need to do. I need to move. Hold on. So you stay right here. You stay there. You need to go down here. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's why I decided to come around. I don't know why I don't do this. All right, perfect. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have you sit here and guard. Now that we've done circled this around, what do I need to do here? Is there any other doors, or is that all the points we can muster? I think that's all the points we can get. So let's go make player upgrades for. Oh no, wait. Wasn't there a merchant or something I wanted to look at? He's down here. He had like some endless weapons.
Yeah, good as new.
So 65 long range charged medium single shot target. That's got to be better than this, right?
It works. Promise?
Ooh, we can only buy one of these though. I think I should buy it with Shroom. Shroom needs an upgrade more than Bunker does. So let's go get Shroom. I know the last area is gonna have everything. Thing is like, is that really an upgrade for Shroom? Ah, no. Darn. Alright, nah. Alright, I'm putting you back up where you were. Oh.
Yell if you're dead.
Alright. I'm gonna go look one more time with Bunker. I don't know if that's actually really an upgrade. We might spend all that on something else.
Good as new.
I wish we could compare it to your current weapon. I really wish we could. So we're gonna,
Slightly
oh, I thought I bought
reconditioned.
it. So 43, 1.5, 8. 22, 1.5. Okay, so that's 18. So the crit chance is lower on the other one because it's not a shotgun. Mm. See, I think if I... let's go see what the player upgrades are. Because they use 2 different resources. Forces monsters within 10 meters to target this hero. That's pretty good, actually. Headbutt! 100% shove knockback. We got a lot of food. Let's get 1 for that. So that way she becomes the true tank. That's pretty good, too. Increase elemental power when no turret is in the room. No. I don't want that. Not without crit rate increase. No. See, that would be good if I had already done that. See, that's it. You have to preemptively set up for that. 10% attack damage on neutral weapon for every elemental power and critical chance bonus. So every chance bonus you take and every elemental power bonus you take, it would actually make the neutral weapon stronger. Cycle again. Bullet hell again. Ooh. Sadly, that's when I wanted the one that's when it has another hero in the room is what I wanted. Because more often than not, she's defending with someone else. It means we can get aggressive with her now, though. Fire rate means more crit, though, and this is for everybody. Let's get that. Let's get some upgrades for everybody else. Can't get anything for you, so let's just get a... Ooh. That would help at her light damage. But this is flat damage. Let me get that. Alright. So that being said, I think my current gun is better now, though. Because, okay. Crit chance is 18% naturally, but my crit chance character-wise... Oh, but I have to be... Then, did I not... Oh, right, I took the flat fire rate. Why do I not see a fire rate bonus on her, though? Can she not have fire rate increase on these shotguns? If that's the case, then that's a waste of time to put that for that character. You have 60. Your fire rate is ridiculous. What the hell? Did I accidentally buy that for Zed? Shit. My crit chance didn't go. Well, I didn't do that. I did fire rate. Wow. 60% fire rate increase. Whoopsies, if that's the case. No? Hold on. Let me look at the upgrades. No, I just went with bullet hells. Yeah. Oh, because it's stacking with her bullet hell, isn't it? It is. Along with that and her other stuff she does. Her fire rate naturally. Wow. Zed is an app. If I gave her a minigun right now, she'd be an absolute menace. Especially if I could have gotten that buff for neutral damage through elemental. Okay. We're not going to get anything. Because I don't think...
Good as new.
That's a 2%, yeah. Oops. Wrong one. It is more damage overall, though. I think we should probably do crit with the fire shotgun and pinpoint with electric, though. Because we're about to be leaving this room. Once we do some research. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Promise.
Oh, wow, it actually is higher than I thought. Yeah, wow. That's way lower. That's good. Alright, let's go and do some science and hopefully get lucky this time. There it is. One try. I like how after all those rerolls, it did it in one try that time. And we'll still have enough for another turret or two. But I am not passing up a chance to get a standard level 3 standard turret. Especially for the last area, because it'll be cheaper to a certain extent. Or more bang for its buck. Oh. The crystal took a little damage at the last second there. All the turrets are level 3. Alright, I'm actually... No, actually we can save it. Okay. I mean, that would eliminate any robot problems, but... I feel like we need one of these. That one, yeah. Oh, they're all coming this way. Hold on.
The mission leads us this way. Stay where you are.
Yeah, even against the elites, though, it doesn't do too much. Fire better? Slightly, just because she's better with a shotgun overall, to be fair. Alright, we should be able to get one more turret. That's a bad set of choices. No, we'll save. We'll save it. We'll save our science, just in case we get another chance to do something else. Alright. It is time to leave this place.
Seekers of justice. Onward. Will this help our mission?
We can hold from here. Taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna use Switch's shotgun so I can get their attention. To the core! We finally made it. I just saw a question that might interest you. Who would have a harder time if they swap cities? Batman or Iron Man?
Maneuver completed. Take a breath.
I actually think Tony would have a harder time. Not necessarily the fighting part or the technology. I don't know if he, especially if he gets to keep it and it carries over with him, and he's still technically Iron Man just in DC. Because here's the reason why I think he'd have a harder time. I don't think Tony could handle the as dark as villains that Batman or Bruce deals with. Tony's used to villains that are they've done bad things, and of course, certain they've attacked places and cities and stuff. But overall, the Avengers usually handle that all together, right? But and even then, it doesn't ever get too bad. He's never met someone like the Joker, where your only option is somebody's probably gonna die. It's like, so I actually think Tony's mental state would have a very hard time existing in Gotham. He's too used to a certain type of level of
Why ask me?
just peace, I guess you could say, or non-chaos. Like a downtime, I guess you could say. Bruce doesn't get hardly any downtime, like ever, half the time. All right, to the core.
You know, I ended up here because I party too hard. One of those, right?
Yeah, party too hard. Sure. Yeah. Actually, no idea.
Justice will guide us.
Tony is not shy, putting people in the dirt. He's not. But the problem is I could see him collapsing mentally and
Squad
getting
mates,
sucked into
let's
Gotham's
begin another
madness
district.
for that very reason. Yeah. So wait a minute. Why are these still here if they're not active? So something's wrong. Okay, I've been here twice now. These are supposed to be deactivated. I have all the keys. So I don't understand why these are active and I'm getting no resources or anything right now. Why? I unlocked everything. It says 0 of 3 are active when you start the map. That's very confusing. I wonder if this game kind of reached... I've noticed this with other things in the gameplay. This game feels like it must have hit a wall of... It must have hit the end of its development cycle or something. Unless they're there, but they're not active, but I'm getting no resources, so... Unless that's a visual bug, but nothing's happening when I open doors, so that's... The top right is definitely not a visual bug. You know what, yeah. Let's go ahead and use the last of our research and try to get a light gun of some sort, even if it's the shotgun one. Gives us more versatility, because we're going to have to be very careful with this. I mean, I'm doing more damage, so I'm definitely, some of them don't seem to feel like they're active, but one of them is. The debuff for movement's definitely a thing. Alright, beautiful. We now have a what's it called? I don't know. There's a crystal down here? Oh, that's nightmare fuel. Okay, what's the cheapest thing I can do? 11? Alright. We're gonna try it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. We seem to do a decent amount of damage. So, we're gonna go for it. As long as we stay ahead of it, it should be fine. Because all of the enemies have to come this way. Oh, we gotta wait till you get out of that dark room. Or is that when he's being healed? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Let me go upgrade that one turret that we have. It's a level 4 now. That's a fully maxed out turret. I'm gonna keep going along the same path so we don't waste too much. We're looking for any semblance of something that makes sense. Because I haven't been able to be down here long enough. Okay, here's one of the crystal slots. I say we go this way first. Is it all robo right now? It is. They're both 11. Let's do that. Alright, time to run again. Ow, I got hit.
Everyone okay? Yell if you're dead.
Okay. Adds 1 science, adds 25 while slotted, adds 10% movement speed to crystal. This might be our first chance to actually get something done. Okay, found a merchant.
Good as new.
Rare and epics. I don't have any science left, that was the issue.
Freeze, evildoers!
Oh, okay. This is the first time I've actually had almost a somewhat successful little run in here. Just in case I try to go for those actually might be out of the way now. If we gotta wait for this wave, there's another wave coming. Hold on, I'm gonna leave them here and go open more doors. Oh, well, I
Hold
say that,
position and maintain
but
discipline.
they're coming now. if he's pre-Ultron Tony, I can see him accidentally making Ultron to police the city. And we all know what that will end, yeah. Well, like I said, he could end up being consumed by the madness of Gotham and become more of a villain than a hero. Like, and it could be by creating Ultron, but this time siding with him. This time, father and son rule the city together. I do appreciate that I'm doing this with just a fire shotgun. Like, I'm pretty sure this gun is weaker. It is. I'm doing way more overall with that. Alright, wave completed. Alright, y'all stay here. I gotta go find another place to take us. Realistically. Plus, now I can actually get resources. It's not a lot of resources, but it's something.
We have a warrant.
Okay, we found our first blobs. Okay, that might be a problem. We'll just have to attrition him down. Another wave incoming. Ow, 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 owie, 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 owie. So those might be the death of us, because that was pretty tanky. I think we need a standard gun in here right now. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. I'm gonna keep opening paths that are super far away from us to get free points before we start planning out our route.
We have a warrant.
We have to treat this like roadcraft, but in a dungeon. Oh, this room's getting powered.
Evil has nowhere left to hide.
There's a generator in here. We don't care about food. We want more industry. I'm not gonna protect it just yet. I might just leave it until another wave happens. Oh. Oh, there's a door over here. Oh, and well, now we have one of all three. Nah, if I'm gonna do that, it needs to be down near this. That was cheaper. Alright, we gotta hope that that doesn't get immediately wrecked. I wonder if they can hold without me. Maybe. We'll see if we can deal with the, what's it called up here on our own. Problem is the blobs are gonna... If I stay in this corner, the blobs might ignore me and go for the crystal. We'll teleport back if I see any damage occurring, though. To the characters or the crystal. The fire shotgun's just superior than the electric pistol. Looks like they're ignoring it. I'm heading back. Man, Bunker would be the greatest Wayland Xeno security guard. Oh, they did attack the generator. Oh, well. 5 is good enough. We'll get by with 5. There's the other one.
More resources for the work of justice.
Alright, here's this, but we gotta, like I said, we're gonna uncover as much as we can. Maybe not that way now. Let's go the other way now. Because now that we know where the crystal lock is over there, I don't want to expose too much to that area. We have to play this little by little. So let's go the back way over here to get more points. So we're not opening that up until after the transfer. I have to do this so I don't get blasted by their sun lasers.
We have a warrant.
Oh wow. Food upgrade. Alright, see you guys later. Oh, I see what the fire shotgun does. That's amazing. I now know why it does so much damage. It's igniting the enemies, and when I kill them, they explode. I see. Alright, back together. Reunite! Ow. Alright, there's no more doors to open over there. And it's gonna be so much harder to defend it out there if I do that, though. We're gonna have to do this walk all at once. We've got almost full health. We should make it. Let's open up some more auxiliary here. Actually, is there any more doors I can open? Besides the middle one? See, the thing is, I wanted to go this way instead. Nah. Well, that's all at once where we're not gonna make it. Because I gotta... Oh. Actually, we can open this. Because it's not gonna matter. Here we go again. On me. Prepare for war. This is gonna get bad. I have a feeling. I'm just hoping with this many doors open. Luckily, you see how fast it gets when more monsters enter the room, which is why I gave it that perk. So it can run away when there's too many. Oh, it's going this way, huh? Okay, I gotta stay with it. Because the fire shotgun will clear the way. Stay with it. Not much I can do about the rhino thing because they block shots. Stay together. Stay together. Ow. Nice.
Yell if you're dead.
Whew, nice. Okay. Alright. I don't know which one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ah, crap. Okay, that was a bad mo. That was a bad eeny, meeny, miny. Both these rooms are dark rooms. Let's make this room not a dark room.
Jeez.
And then we'll put you there. So we can defend from both sides properly. Ah, that unlocks the locked door. Okay. Where's that door? That door's out there. Okay. I'll have to go scout it out after this wave. Let me read chat before we finish this and get towards the next part of this. If he's post-Infinity War, Tony, yeah, heads are gonna roll. Arkham Asylum would be at 10% capacity. Quality of life would increase. Tony would wear a green cloak and have a face on his helmet. That's a good point. He would just probably become him. You know what? You are probably right. Didn't think of that. 100% Marjorie, 100%. Time to head out and meet the enemy on the run. An elite version. Let me deal with this one first. Even though I'm being targeted, this thing targets turn. And the crystal. Okay. That almost leveled up too. Alright, I gotta go scout. Hold on, let me get everybody in this
The
room.
mission leads us this way. Stay where you are. Hold position and maintain discipline. Seekers of justice. Onward.
Shroom is stuck. Oh, the AI got stuck.
I guess stay where you are?
Okay, Shroom got stuck. Okay. We've got enough for a researcher gun. I actually do think we want to... Oh, I'm the wrong person. Darn it, I thought I was Bunker. I'm not going out there with Zed. That's a terrible idea.
Yes. Let us continue our
There,
mission.
stay there. Because while it's safe, we can trigger our own artificial waves right now. I mean... Yeah, that would keep us alive. If we needed it. Alright, we hold! Wow. Nice, okay. I can't believe we're doing research down here. This just shows how strong my characters have become. Alright, let me go open this door now. Oh my god, it's the exit. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Or at least the exit out of the first area of this. Usually there's two regions. Hopefully the second region will be just as helpful. Alright, let's do some route planning here. It's actually not that far away. But we're going to be fighting quite a lot to get through there, though. So I'm thinking for preemptiveness to kind of hold this area down. What's over here? It's mostly what's it called, but to be fair, I think this is just a better bet, even though it's more expensive. I don't want to put too many there. And then the next one that could help us is over here.
Safety first.
Then there's the one at the door here that could help us. It's the last of our points. Alright, here we go. Another wave. Lobs aren't attacking yet. Ow. Got more incoming. Alright, let's upgrade the turrets we put down to level 4s. So they're guarding the area better. Okay, let's begin this nightmare. Let's try to get to the exit. We are basically at full health. The crystal bot's doing the best out of all of us right now, which is surprising. Alright, here we go.
The mission leads us this way.
I expect a little damage with how fast he's moving, but that's fine. At least the more monsters, the faster he goes. We're doing really good. Actually, come over here. Let's just fight over here. Here, you guys get in here.
Stay where you are.
Oh my god, we actually made it through the first part and now it's given us normal resources to earn. Finally. We have done it. Oh wow, okay, that's just open. But that also means we have no debuffs now either. We could actually pull this off. I think tonight we will breach 4 after all.
equipment for justice.
Ooh, hello, industry. Oh, whoa.
Will this help our mission?
There's a memento.
Free evildoers.
Oh, wow. Without the debuffs, this place is weak. Ouch. Poor them. The elite store tanks also when they resist me like that. There's special turrets everywhere. Alright, well we are making real resources now, so now I can actually put guns that make sense in the right areas.
Do not use that tone of voice with
Oh
me.
shit! That's a boss! Wasn't expecting a boss! Holy boss!
Nothing personal, but I'm going through it.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna go over here near the turret. Oh shit! Teleport back, all of us. It spawned hordes on my crystal. We have to fight as one. The boss is probably gonna come over here, I assume. Which will be slightly inconvenient. There's no turrets in here. That's shitty. So I do what we need to do. Hold on, I'm gonna activate my ult.
Once again, the forces
Oh.
of justice have proved invincible.
Okay. Well, that was a waste of my ult. So we have to find it. It's kind of like the queen, the worm queen, the bug queen. You have to fight it in droves. Wait, it deactivates rooms. Oh, that's a bit shredder. Yeah, look at how little turrets are everywhere.
Safety first.
Let's put one there on that side. We kind of want to block off one on each side, right? This will cover both. Okay. Interesting.
More resources for the work of justice.
Oh, wow, yep. Okay. Let's go open some more doors this way. Because that opened up this door, it looks like.
Free evildoers.
Boss? No? Kinda thought so right there. Alright, so let's block this door area off.
Another soldier of justice.
I'm making a lot, like, I've got a decent amount, so I'm gonna do that in order to make sure that area is safe. Last line is there. Let's go this way.
Zed's here.
No generators so far, so it's not gonna give us any gens.
Will this help our mission?
Dust gives everything extra oomph.
we've got enough for upgrades. If we find a player upgrader, I actually want to see if we can give someone an upgrade. If not, we're gonna come back and get a bunch of healing items, just in case. Alright. We didn't get a toxic gun, right? Then let's just put 2 of these in here. Boss? Nope. It's like a goose chase. Oh, that's probably a boss. Hold on, let's not trigger that. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's do as much damage to him as we can, and then we're gonna teleport back to the crystal. Because I don't know if they'll follow me to the crystal. Oh, it powers down rooms when it does that. Ah.
Well,
Once again, the forces of justice have proved invincible.
Alright, that dude is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I don't need that room powered. Unless I have to power it to fight him. I'm gonna do an experiment. No, okay. Interesting. Oh wait, there's more doors in here. Nothing in there. Okay. Nothing in there. Unless there's like a thing to read. No. Okay. So the last one must be over here. I got plenty of points. I'm gonna put another machine gun down so they can't interrupt our battle.
what in the weeping suns was that? Nothing personal, but I'm going to lose.
Oh shit. Oh. To the crystal, because I don't trust it. Yep, I thought
So. Evil has nowhere left to hide.
It's getting shot by a turret somewhere. Oh, there it is. We got him!
I propose we all take a short again.
Wait, did we get him? Oh, is there like 2 floors to this? Well, we've got plenty of industry. Let's go upgrade turrets just in case it evolves into something insane. We want to keep them in their spawn points as humanly possible. not gonna waste points until I open this. Ah, so the final fight's in there. Okay. So let's create another one there.
Dust is always useful for intensifying.
Oh, the exit. Okay, that's not kind of what I thought. Okay. There must be another floor. Yeah, we're gonna end up finishing this kind of late, but we're doing good now, and there's no point in breaking the stride now. All right, let's head to the exit. There's no more doors to open. Look how fast he goes too in this mode. Wait. Oh, I don't like that. It didn't trigger. There's no waves happening. Oh, that's unnerving. Alright, you guys stand guard.
Stay where you are.
I need to go get us some med packs real quick. Just in case we end up needing them for the final battle.
Ready? Forward.
Alright, 5 should be enough.
Seekers of justice.
Come to
Onward.
me. This is clearly a big ass boss battle. Yep. Alright, well, that preemptively on this side and one over here too. It seems to be all blurs. Oh, there's a monster type in every corner. Oh my god. I'm putting shit up everywhere. Now his true fight.
Nothing personal. Just go with
Whoa, don't let that hit me.
Hold position and maintain discipline. Company failing.
Keep shooting him my turn. Keep shooting him. Alright, I have a feeling we're gonna get jumped now. Yep. Ultimate time. Growl.
Mechanic.
The music is awesome. Up he's down again. Now they're coming from this side. Ow, ow, owie. Alright, they can get that side. I gotta go check the other side. back. Oh, she's gonna go down. We got him! Unblurred lines. Nice. Oh, grab the drink recipe for the challenge drink. I think that's everything. Alright, let's move. On me.
Justice. Onward.
Heads up. Start the kids.
Injustice in flight.
What's behind every door? Nice. Oh, there's still an elevator? Where are we going now?
We're off to chastise.
What's even after this? I know there's another floor, but I wasn't sure what it was. So let's see what this is. Let me guess. That wasn't the final piece of that creature or something. That's what I'm guessing. General system failure. Repel borders unresponsive. Reactor status critical. Floor destination unpredictable. You cannot. We cannot. Cannot repeat. All must die.
Yeah.
Hang in there, Krabby. Or hang in there, Krabby. And you, Red, shut up. I can hear more about, I care more about me than whatever ruins the memories or whatever ruins and memories are down here.
Integrity.
Very well. Little crystal friend, we may ask one more great task of you. Forward, toward the light. Let us complete this mission, please. Reactor. Awaiting command. Hoist departure to reactor. Mint condition. Whoa!
I am looking for a protocol for this area of operations, and no.
Oh. Follow him.
It must be death. We cannot permit reactivation. Hordes of the God Killers! You're not stopping, and I'm running out of credible threats. Death? No worries. Beats walking all the way back. You're back. You must stop it. Stop the stupidity. Do not turn it on, or you will be destroyed. How come you guys don't listen?
Okay. This AI's gotta
Destroy
screw
this,
loose.
destroy that. Can I just grow a garden? Is that too much to ask?
You have been manipulated. You will repeat the horror. Look, stubborn, you meaningless crumbs. Don't talk in capital letters. Nobody takes those folks seriously.
She's right.
Finally, we can end this long, tedious, and bloody operation.
Turns out we were the bad guys the whole time. That would be kind of hilarious. Whoa! Oh.
What are you kids doing here? I was sure you made it this time.
They did.
What was that noise?
Something very big!
Hold on, kids. Look at the gauge. The gravity control.
Check out the debris. Looks like we got a window.
Time to look sprightly. I'm not sure how long it'll hold.
All right, move it, you pose. Double time.
Watch out for my tail, you clods.
What? It works? Don't ask them questions. Try it.
Hang on.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, Vicky, what does this mean?
It means in about 5 seconds, we're gonna get pulled back in.
Oh.
Please, read the leaflet in the seat pocket in front of you.
Hey, if we crash and die, do we get to start again? Or not?
Probably
Station
not outside,
antivirus
no.
failing.
Oh no, no, you will not be coming back this time because it looks like the station's about to get destroyed.
And not in the saloon.
What a rush. Almost want to do it again.
Yeah,
Kidnapped you already.
that's about right. Gets me every time. There they go. Full of
Huh?
dreams, full of hope.
Wait.
Adios, amigos. Might be seeing you all sooner than you think.
So the stranger knows more than he says. He does look kind of like a Cthulhu kind of guy. Or Siege kind of guy. The fuck did that elevator take you? It took us straight into the core of the Endless Void, which is what the heart of that station was made out of, known as the Endless. Turns out it has an end. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad we got that tier 3 turn. I don't think we would have done it without that. I'm pretty sure that thing carried us during the first part of the deactivation area and what it was like, where all the debuffs were somewhat still in place. Hard not questioned. Why is the culture considered number 3 in the most advanced sci-fi civilization ever? I'm not really sure, to be fair. Maybe there's something in there that I don't know all the details of them to be fair. So maybe there's something in their lore that provides too big of a weakness for them to be higher. Zeely is number 2, if you're curious. I figured, well, I know Zeely is, but the reason, part of the reason I can assume the culture's not, is, there must be something that holds them back, that keeps them from reaching level 2. Could be just one thing, literally, in some cases. Nice. This is a good little game. I liked it. I'll probably still collect everything I'm still missing and upgrade some people and do their quests still for fun. And help Tam King and them beat it if they still want to beat it. Cause I like this game now. This was fun. I've been playing this for 3 days straight since we started, basically. I mean, If it wasn't evident on how efficient I was, with all my turns and my placements and what rooms I was opening, can you tell I've played for 3 days straight? To unlock the core of that station? Probably the fact that they don't have time travel, but everything else is is disgustingly powerful. Yeah, I mean that's like I said, all it takes is one thing. So yeah, that's probably why they just don't have time control or ability to move through time, that is a pretty big requirement for level 2. If you want to be at a level 2 society, it's for level 1 to go towards level 1. That's kind of what even that station is kind of somewhat a level 2. It's more of a technological level 2, so one could argue it's barely a level 2, but only because it literally breached immortality. It literally was able to recreate people in that station, so. And had like a void, endless crystalline dimension that a level 1 species basically was living in. From what I can tell that happened, so in the story, is when I collected all the pieces, the species known as the Endless were biological humans and other species at first. But as once the station was created, as time went on, they slowly started changing. Because then the station, just like as you saw, there was no death for anybody. So they started adapting, living long enough to do different things, to branch out into knowledges that normally no one would ever think about because they lived for so long, for forever. They ended up changing their bodies into like crystalline creatures, and the bug species went more primitive and more feral because of the dust as well. This all has to do with the material called dust. And the dust basically essentially like metamorphoses things differently. Not sure what the blobs were. Since they have squids and stuff, I'm assuming they're the species the stranger comes from. The squid-like people. Sadly, Karti, I actually think is actually very sad. I have a theory that the bug mama you have to destroy is actually her mother as well. I have a feeling that Karti is one of the bugs from the station, but she wasn't because she got sucked into the saloon. Maybe because she died early, but during the conversion of everything that was going on. And that's probably why she never became feral and violent, like the other bugs. I'm pretty sure she's like those roly-poly things. Like, that's her specific species. And that giant one is also... Well, y'all haven't seen that yet, but that's a different boss battle y'all never got to see from the other side of the station. The Bug Mama boss battle is basically a giant centipede, like worm-like roly-poly. But she's so big, the only part you fight of her, it's kind of like Jormungandr. The only part you fight of her is the part that's sticking up through the floor, that broke up through the bottom. Level 1 is so above the ceiling that they can quite literally create every single other universe in a casual Sunday afternoon. Well, yeah, level 1s are ethereal beings. They're beings that aren't affected by physical matter anymore. They can create physical matter in most cases, just out of thin air. And immortal as well. That's another, like, completely immortal. Like, can't even be harmed by normal means. That's what most requirements for level 1s are. And then the humans in the station became the crystalline entities that rule the core of the station, since they're the ones who built it. The only thing that worries me is, something else that I have a theory of as well, and it's what the stranger said at the end of the cutscene. What was all the debris? Question, Chad. I want you to ask yourself something. What was all the debris around the station? And another even more deeper kind of stab into that question. Why did the debris look like it was from the station, but yet the station was in perfect condition? Think about that too. So if the station's in perfect condition, why is there a ton of debris that basically looks like it's part of it floating around it? My theory on that is that the reason why the AI also, or the crystalline entity also said you're doomed to come back, you're doomed to repeat this again, I don't want to repeat this all over again. I wonder if technically the station itself is immortal, meaning it keeps rebuilding itself, and that it's more people keep getting trapped in it, restarting the cycle over and over and over and over and over again. Why it's called the Endless Station or the Endless Dungeon. They can destroy so bad, bring you back at maximum potential, amplified to 1,000,000%, still slap you out of existence. Oh, wait. Oh, I think that's the end. I thought it was gonna be a cutscene. Continue. Done normal. Oh, nice. Oh, you can complete the game with each of the drinks. Ooh, some of them are going to be hard to do that. That would be very hard to do that with some of the drinks. You will be reloaded into the saloon just as if you died in the core without making it all the way to the reactor. The station may still have more secrets to discover. I bet you there's a true ending. I bet you if I get 100% on everything, there's a true ending. I guarantee you. Crystal Flush. Crystal Speciality Effects. Well, I didn't get to read that. Wait, the song changed. Oh. Oh, it changed from Prisoner of Isolation to A Great Escape. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Good song. Nice. Let's see what everybody has to say all of a sudden. Nice work, you little nibbers. I know the station so well I could do it in the needle point. If you get to that core, get back here pronto and watch the gravity fluctuations and wait. How would we know if we did that? Did it? Got out. Would we come back here or not? See, that's what my theory is. My theory is that even though they left, they didn't really leave. That's an illusion. Almost like being in the Matrix. One could almost argue that maybe they don't even exist physically. That maybe all of this is inside of a program, like the Matrix. And that all these people are dead. and that they're living on, their memories and their codexes are living on inside the station itself. Because remember, there's hints of it too. Because here's another thing. I noticed this when we were playing in the story earlier, when we were playing as here with Bunker, the robot that I'm playing as. That mission I did, where I was supposed to hunt down the robot that killed another robot named Bat, BAT. But here's the thing. When I finished it and when I read the targeting thing for the thing that killed the robot named Bat, it said that the robot keeps getting remade, and that it's tried this several times. So I wonder if Bat is actually Bunker. And hell, much like any program, maybe the characters' memories and codexes are evolving inside the machine or inside the system. Because that's a really interesting thing Granny just said. She's like, how would we even know if we actually left? And how does she know about the gravity fluctuations? Unless she's already been here, done that before. T of the myriad outcomes.
The customer is generally right.
Bonus, major health boost for generators. Penalty, players can't choose resource produced by generators though. So the generators are random, but they're super tanky. These are all the drinks in the game, like challenge drinks. You see, look. There's another recipe. There's another ending. Because this recipe also came from the core. So that means that there's another ending. Interesting.
Yes?
Let us see if you enjoy this one. It's a particular challenge. The ingredients are all gaseous, and it must be prepared at 0 degrees. I don't remember what K stands for. I don't even know if that's a real degree temperature. And served under pressure. And don't point it at anything fragile when you open the container. Wow. It's a dangerous drink.
Pump it up.
Anybody want to come stare at Red Deadeye right in their eyes? Feel free to join. Not sure I want to solo that boss. Yeah, we fought her already. It means that her next mission is to kill her again.
Rise up.
Damn, we were so close to a whole station operational with no Bjordris or no hierarchy. So close to declaring this a pan-galactic organization for workers' equality and rights. Yeah, that acronym ain't no accident. Okay. So yeah, do we get any memorabilia that doesn't make sense anywhere? I'm actually quite surprised there's no memorabilia for taking out. So now that tells me there's gotta be another version of that boss then. Is Fratricide done? It is. Plus I've still gotta finish getting Continuum. That's the final piece of what happened here. So let's watch this so you can get a tidbit of the piece of what happened towards the end of this station. The very first time.
So the Endless chose sides. Why pay for food and air when you could just shuck off your body? But then, who wants to be a disembodied mind cut off from the joys of life? Not hard to guess how this one plays out. Tension leads to anger,
saloon.
to sabotage and violence. And here's the corker. As the folks inside the station split into warring camps,
So did the
Some of
AI.
the systems did as well.
Yep. That's the siblings in the hive mind. It's actually two AIs. Normally they work perfectly in conjunction with each other, but when the endless broke in half, and started warring with each other on the station, the whole station essentially split in half. Not literally, but in a way it did. But yeah, this whole story basically paints a vision into power seeping into immortality and then it messing with the mind, because once again, when you live forever, things get way more complicated and the rules start to blur and the gray lines start to form, because things you thought you would normally consider important that would keep you in check if you could die go away. So the mind can become extremely messed up and fractured in that way. At least in theory. We don't know anything in real life that's immortal, so that talks. I think the closest things are tardigrades to being immortal, but those can't talk. So it's not like we could ask them questions. But in theory, that's what's anticipated that would happen, to be fair. Oh, Kelvin. Wow. Jesus. That's right. It is Kelvin. Damn, that's a really ridiculous drink. That drink is not safe at all. 0 degrees Kelvin. And it has to be served under pressure. That is a tiny glass bomb. Like whatever that thing's housed in is gonna turn into a weapon if that thing explodes. Let's look at the virtuality one so y'all can kind of see that part too.
Now, some Endless were chasing after mental perfection, shaking off the lumpy clay they were born in and rising up. Most folks want to talk with the gods, but these?
They wanted
to rub shoulders. Of course, if you want to pull off a neat trick like that, you need 3 things: technology, dust, and time.
Which is what the station
Sadly for
gave.
them, none of those are infinite.
At least
These
for
folks
in the
became
beginning.
known as the Virtuals.
Ah.
And of course, their journey ran them straight into the oncoming train of all the other Endless.
So you can see what was starting to happen on the station.
You see, other Endless hunted their mortality by perfecting their bodies, trying to escape all those inconveniences, like disease and old age. But that wasn't enough. They went and created entire new species to serve them,
to
help them find this perfection. These folks were known as the Concretes, using dineros to fix their bodies like you'd swap parts on a rusty wagon. So you got the Virtuals, these here Concretes, and frankly not much space for anything else.
Yeah. I think the Virtuals are the blurs and the Concretes are the bots. It might be reverse. Those two might be backwards. The Virtuals could be the bots and the Concretes could be the blurs as well, to be fair. So I might as well. I'm gonna show these off all for chat. So
Now,
you
around
see them before we
11,000
quit out.
or less,
Start wrapping
they
stuff.
completed the station, and that beam was finally ready to track the dust source. And as sure as I'm sitting here, they found a load of dust like nobody had ever seen before. Of course, other folks thought it was something else, a lost, one of those things somewhere between gods and forces of nature. Whichever side you choose in that argument, it started then and never really stopped. Still hasn't.
Now, remember what you see how he said, still hasn't. That was probably the moment when it truly began.
So by the by, things start to
There's
get
Cartesian people.
interesting.
There's
The
Cartesian
Endless are
people.
so obsessed with dust, they exploited whole armies of other peoples to help them harvest
Yep.
it. And it got worse. They started to harvest dust on a scale never seen before. But there was only one untapped lode remaining. And that's why they used that unholy instrument. Bleeding dust from the one sacred source they should never have considered.
Collapse.
Welcome to my neck of the woods. Don't look like much these days. But back then,
This
it
is
was
the
a place of
stranger, by the way.
exploration, meditation, and research you'd not believe. The problem, as usual, was wealth. Dust. Folks got so greedy they'd do anything to extract it. And it went a step too far. From one day to the next, it was all over. I guess at the end of it all, the Endless were no wiser than anyone else who has more money than sense.
And then it turned purple. You notice how it turned purple? Ah. So then realistically, what truly really happened, we won't know until we watch that one because we saw all three of these. So truly what really probably happened is once that blast happened, that's what probably corrupted all the rest of the stuff. That's probably what changed what it was doing. Organic endless versus virtual endless. The organics were probably virus bombed, and the virtual endless were defeated after a 1 trillion terabyte folder of Overwatch. Probably. You are very much correct, but most likely there. So I'm good to go. So it's time for another boss. This time, this one I want to do a tricky one that's more than just another bullet sponge. Who'd have thought Zed wants to both shoot and think at the same time? I'm coming, Big Red. Yep, defeat Red Deadeye. That was that AI we defeated. Tricks and traps. That guy, you're gonna be doing a lot of running. Let me see something with Bunker. Bunkers is finished. So we're gonna read Bunkers. I thought so. Look what her name used to be. Bat was dead. Let's read this. This is the part that my assumption of what I think. The mission of Sheriff Bat and I was, I fear to say, ill-conceived. There had been numerous stories of riffraff indulging in the sorts of unacceptable behavior such as theft, piracy, and jaywalking. While we certainly found many opportunities to chastise and instruct, it was clear that our attempts were doomed given the station's unlimited resources. Realizing that we were unable to depart, Bat and I sought a way to minimize the constant regeneration of hostiles. It seems that we were having some sort of effect. For at one point, we went on a run. I was damaged and don't remember the details. It must have been a savage attack, but when I was again operational, Bat was dead, and an elite Praetorian bot was escaping. Sadly, this was before we had the reloader. Something evil was done, and that makes me angry. I will return to the Astral Harbor to see justice done. I have broken many doors, but I have not found the culprit who dared to destroy my mentor. I will hunt this fugitive in the procedural factory, where the bots are constructed. Aha! It is somewhat clearer. The memory chip of the bot indicates that Bat was indeed killed by some form of bot, but not the Praetorian. That bot did not even need to attack. So what bot did it? I will check all their memories. According to their memories, the bots all received orders from a virtual entity lurking in the systems. Is that possible? And why would they want to harm Bat? I must investigate the Transcendence Center. what the processes of the virtualization took place. So that's where the virtuals must live. I am saddened and enraged. The virtual signaling AI infiltrated my programming and used my weapon to kill Bat. Oh, it was her that was my other theory. That she is Bat or she killed Bat. So that means the AI used her to kill Bat. Oh, that's sad. This is outrageous. Kidnapping is a serious crime and there will be price to pay. I am enraged. And that was probably going to the core. I bet you her mission was go to the core as well. But yeah, we've unlocked pretty much a lot of the people's stories. Eliminate 15 puppeteer blurs. Comrade's got his. Vigi's almost got hers. Yeah, I'm pretty much almost unlocked everyone's backstory as well. Sweeper is the only one I'm not really done because I don't use him a lot, but I'll upgrade him soon. Then, of course, there's all the monster types, which we unlocked all of them. Nice. Yep, Red Deadeye. I actually think Red Deadeye might have been the thing talking to us at the end, too. I think that's the main AI. And then we got blobs. See, these look biological. Maybe the concrete are the blobs. These look like biological, like tampering. Like thing when you tamper with biologics to be able to do things. Either that or this is another species that was created to serve the endless. Much like Carty species. AKA this species. Did you see? Oh, okay. Yeah, you see this? The Royal Shyness and Bug Mama? Look at their hair. Look at what Bug Mama's hair looks like and what color that is. Now let me show you something. Oh, look at that picture of Carty. Tell me that's not a calm version of what that probably is. Like a non-corrupted version. I don't get that. If you have friends and family, you should cuddle. Unless you have to work. But work is also fun. Everything is always fun. Yeah, it's like I said, it just seems a bit coincidental that Carty just looks very much like a small, super small version of what that used to be. And then, of course, these are the actual endless. These are the ones that I think represent both sides. If the blobs are just another subservient species like Carty's bug people are, and so are the robots, then these are technically the true endless. The virtuals and the concretes. Maybe each version is from a different part of it. But part of me does want to believe that the concretes were probably one of the other three. I'm still betting on blobs. Especially since these two are the last two. And they have the most dust present in their bodies. Both of these. Then again, the bots could be the virtual. Because look, the bots are represented by one of the virtuals. So okay, so maybe it's backwards. So maybe this is the virtual endless. These were the concrete endless. Because these do look more human-like. Like, these look like people who just turned into crystals. Because they got human hands, human appendages, legs. This one just floats. Mouths, like, that kind of more primal, but still, like, got teeth and kind of like a normal humanoid mouth. Or chests and torsos and legs. Yeah, this has got to be the concrete right here. And that this one is the virtual endless. Which would make sense because of Red Deadeye. Because why use another body? We could just build infinite bodies you can plug into. Is what a virtual would probably see that as. So yeah, Karchi's people. The virtual. I'm not sure on these. This could be the squid people. This also could be the strangers people. The one that was from where he said, "Welcome to my district." Which, if you want to know who he is, I don't think I can talk to him right now, but it's him right there.
This'll make your life easier.
It doesn't show a picture of him. He's also grayed out at the bottom for some reason. But yeah. Yeah, it's him right there. Oh, it zoomed in. So yeah, you see how he's like a squid humanoid? I think that maybe the blobs could be mutations of his species that happened on the station through dust. And changes that they underwent. Probably because of the endless. Because the other two, the bugs and the blob people, probably were forced to become that. They probably didn't do that by choice. That probably happened because of the virtual and the concretes did that to both of them. That's what my assumption to that is. Because I don't know why you would willingly become a more primitive version of your species. So they probably were forced into that to maintain whatever they were trying to have them do. Oh, you have your last one now. It's gonna make you stronger.
For our cause.
You don't need more efficiency. You did fine. I wish she has a little more damage for the future. And then this one. So I've got 20 defense, return damage, attack damage. Could get some more wit so I can repair turrets better when I'm defending. Speed to be able to dodge and use the shotgun more efficiently. That's pretty good. I can make things forcibly target me. That would be better if I went with this. So I'm gonna go either one of these. Make kids heal to full health. Yeah, so it's either one of these. We've got plenty, so I'll buy both.
Easier from the other side. I can
just to have two options. And Zed here is finished, so we can give you your final hero chip. Which one was I gonna go? So I've got the perk that gives me more damage when I'm further away. That one, that's it. It's this one. Because that'll make her an assault unit. She'll be able to assault and kill pretty much anything. As long as she's in the front line and separated from the others. Okay. Alright. Oh, you need yours. 50% attack damage when near a mine explosion. Yes, 50% attack damage with fire type. With fire type weaponry. Alright, I'm gonna buy one of these. That one.
I can improve this.
Oops.
Always ready.
I meant to go into the weapons. Did we find any new weapons at the last second? No. Alright, so let's just go through and see who hasn't been upgraded and kind of go from there. You haven't been upgraded.
For our cause.
I'll increase your range. This is the blinder. this is the medium range one. Let's go with that.
Easier from the other side.
Photon cannon. Sniper beam. The sniper beam does a lot of damage on its own. I'm going to do that.
This.
No more upgrades there. Alright. Alright. Let me check chat and then let's save and quit. For now, for tonight. I need to take a break. That was a long one. That was the longest run I've ever done so far in this game because we actually made it to the end. Woo! Alright. Nice. We actually completed that in like 3 episodes, basically. The first one don't really count, to be fair, because it was a crash. The first episode crashed. But... Okay, I just saw the ultimate machine fight, Necrons versus Prometheans. Ooh. That's a good one. That's a pretty good even battle. I'm trying to find one that has something that is obvious. I don't really know on that one. Living metal versus a hard light construct with both have teleportation, regeneration, and weapons that can just disintegrate each other. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're almost dead even. They're almost 1-to-1 to each other. Really, either could win. I don't think either one has something that truly trumps the other enough that they could use that to their advantage. Oh man, it's Gen 10. Yeah, I need to get off here. Oh, good. Whew. Alright, chat. Alright, everybody. I want to give a big shout out to my moderator, Farseer, and everybody in chat watching. If you got to see this in the background, everyone who joined in today, Wizard. Big shout out to Wizard and show some love to his channel as well. Yeah, it's been a good one. Wasn't sure if we'd actually beat it, but we did. Now, there is probably a better ending for having 100% completion on each of the rings and finding all the lore and secrets. There's probably something at the end that I still don't have, but I'll see if I can figure that out on my own. I am going to most likely continue to upgrade characters here and there on this game. Plus, I'm going to play it with like Tam King and Lamido and James here and there. If they want to, because they're nowhere, they haven't made it as far as I have. Tam King's the closest one to where I'm at now. I don't think he's gotten far enough to truly get all the keys and get down to the core like I did in the last day or two that I've done that. So, but let's see. But it is getting late. Let's see. Farseer, what you said. By I would say the Necron overlords might give them an edge, but the Promethean Warden Eternals exist. Well, that's their version of the Overlord. Like I said, they're almost the same species now that I think about it. Not literally, but in concept, the way they behave. Just one's doing it through technological. Well, one's doing it as a machine. One's using light, right? So, one's more ethereal, one's made out of almost indestructible metals. But both can be disintegrated, both can be, like, discharged, and That fight is too close. They are literally 1-to-1-to-1 on everything. It's completely even. That's that's where I think versus battles should do. Like death battles and versus battles and stuff. I think they should do ones like that and properly go for each the little nitty gritties of individual small things that they both have. Because I feel like that one would be that'd be a really good episode on something like that. But either way. But alright, Farseer. Alright, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed watching this longer episode of Endless Dungeon today. Especially since I started late today. We didn't get to go into any of our main stuff. We will be doing Star Trucker for sure tomorrow. Just whenever I get back home, or however that works out and whatever ends up happening. That's when I'll end up starting. So, at latest, expect the stream probably around 6:30. I won't start no later than that. If it gets past that time, well, I'll wait till the next day. But most likely it'll be like 6:30 at latest. And if it turns out I don't end up going anywhere, it'll be normal time. 1:30, 2 o'clock, or 1 to 2 p.m. I like to start around 1 to 2, between 1 and 2 on most days, so we can get a lot done. And people have a chance to join up at different time zones when I do that from the different parts of the world. So gives everybody a chance to join the live stream when I'm not late. But yeah, we'll be doing that tomorrow one way or the other. So either between 1 and 2 or closer to 6 to 6:30. But we'll see. You see, Necron's got the Saturn shards, but the Prometheans got the Guardians, I know. Although I'm biased towards what the Prometheans call theirs. I want to give them the win just because one of their units is literally got the same name as my story faction. They literally have Guardians and the Prometheans. But that's cool. But I have no idea still who would win. Not realistically, so. But alright, chat. Alright, Farseer. I hope y'all all enjoyed this episode. I wish everyone a good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. And I hope everyone enjoyed. If you didn't get to catch the live stream, I hope you enjoyed the video. And thank you so much for checking this episode out and checking out the stream. For James's co-op, that won't be till Monday at the earliest. That's when his next day off is, since he was really tired from coming back from the festival that he went to, the music festival thing that he went to. He didn't get to do anything yesterday. He was super tired. He was gonna originally join us for when we were doing Endless Dungeon, the first episode, but he ended up being very, very tired. So, big shout out to him. Show some love to Mad Lad James channel. But he should be here Monday. So on Monday, his next day off will probably either be Roadcraft, or finally we'll be able to start Stellaris. It's been kind of hard to kind of get it running because, well, at least the co-op part. I will say this though, if we don't get this started before the beginning of the month, I'm gonna go ahead and start the other thing that I'm gonna do for Stellaris. That's single player. But what was I gonna say? But we'll get that all straightened out. But yeah, Monday will be our next co-op episode. For anyone who watches a lot of my co-ops, sorry there hadn't been too many right now. Just hadn't worked out. Everyone's schedule's been kind of crazy, so we will hopefully be doing another episode of something Monday. So. Wait, Prometheans got one advantage. Their ability to convert organics into Prometheans. Yeah, but there are no organics in Necrons. How does that help them? They're fighting robots, not people. they were fighting a humanoid species, then I'd say that's kind of probably close. Why'd the background freeze? Does it just freeze if you sit here too long and stop moving? Does the animation stop? I mean, I can still move. So I assume that's meant to happen. But the Necrons are metal, so that won't work. That's what I mean, yeah. Throw them into the 40K galaxy. They're burning everything they fight and turning everything they fight into a Promethean. Yep, including Space Marines, or an Eldar. Hell, even Eldar and Dark Eldar would be pretty nightmare if it was one. But as a Promethean, but God, I don't want to see a Space Marine Promethean. Please no. But anyways, on that terrifying note, I think we're going to leave. We're going to leave it here. But let's see. But big shout out once again, final massive shout out to my moderator, Urban Mech Farce here, representing Urbies everywhere. The Urbies of the city. So big shout out to Farce here, and big shout out to everyone as well. Thank you so much. And also big shout out to Tam King and Lamito for joining in the last episode. Forgot to shout out them as well. So thank you so much for joining in. I hope to see y'all tomorrow for our Star Trucker episode as we embrace the lightning and become pure power in the form of a truck. Or just become a lightning rod is probably the better app. But anyways, bye Arna. Croak Promethean. Oh God, or Custode. No. Just end me now. If I had to deal with something like that, you just put me out of my misery. Because I am not fighting now. I'm not putting up with that BS combination. God, both of those would be just no. But anyways, y'all have a good night. Big shout out to everyone. Hope y'all enjoyed. And peace and love. Until next time, I will see you all in our next one. Bye, everybody. Bye.